Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back to Spiritfarer. Let's everybody turn off shield mode. Going to give it a second. There we go. And I am live. Hello. This is going to be a bit of a low energy stream, even though I'm quite happy that I have affiliate now, which does make me quite happy. I am sick today. It's mainly the sniffles. Hello, Tigger. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, you got first. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? Personally, I'm a little sick. It is not a cold or anything. It's I think a touch of food poisoning. So my stomach's just a little grumpy. But that just means a little low energy. But how are you? I hope you've been doing well. I can give this a continue. Yes. Hope nobody minds. I'm gonna be having breakfast with while I play. I don't even know why I'm here. My breakfast today is just fruit. It is pineapple and strawberries. I haven't opened the strawberries yet. So I'll try to meet when I do that. Why am I here? I don't remember. Why am I here? So the packaging isn't that loud. Hello, Senpai. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, I only have really a few emotes. I tried to do good morning over there, love. I tried to set up emotes before I started stream, but it just kept yelling at me that it wasn't square. So I could only really upload the one, and I'm gonna be trying after the stream to figure out why they're not working. Hello, hello, August. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you both doing today? Turles, hello, welcome in. So nice to see you. You're really tired. I get that. I slept for about 18 hours straight, and I'm still exhausted. Whatever the food was, it definitely kicked my butt. Don't mind here. Yes, yes. I forgot to eat yesterday after the stream. I had like 2 eggs, and I was getting like really loopy. And my wife got us. Turles, thank you for the sub. That means so much to me. Thank you, thank you. That's really kind of you. It's really, really nice. Sorry, Turles. All the founders are already taken. I got them all in the first stream, which was yesterday. It happened mid-stream. This is my first official affiliate stream after everything was set up. I feel a little bit sorry for. I know, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. It happened so quickly. I was mid-stream. Suddenly, things just started unlocking, and I was affiliate. And I had nothing set up. So, if you didn't have subs, you were kind of getting a ad every few minutes. It was bad. I feel so sorry for everyone. Unwell mentally. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, August. Do you want to talk about it? But yes, I finally have everything set up on the affiliate side. I have a few redeems now. And I have exactly 1 emote. I've been trying to figure out why it won't let me submit more, but it didn't let me. Bonsa says, it's your lucky day? How lucky you must be. I got a new errand just for you, fresh off the presses. Have a look, see. CP and voice call? Yes, I heard that you were doing that. Right, I wanted the iron meat. Stretch, you got it. That was a nice stretch. I think I needed that. Thank you. I got it at 12 and and I copied the wrong one. I'm so sorry. This is sorry. I'm not sure what's even happening, but sorry. I was doing a stretch. I got a stretching. Oh. Oh, I gave you up one. Corn dog. That's corn pork. I should be able to do that. Noodle soup. I have no idea. Or I might need to grind up the corn. Yeah, I think I'll grind it, but I need a window for that. What was I saying? Right, with the food, I only had like a few eggs for lunch, and then I kind of forgot that I only had a little bit of food and thought I had enough, and I just went about my day. I got really tired to the point of I need to to the point of getting tired. So my wife stopped by a deli at a store to pick up the food. The deli was closing, so the food was old, like old. I ate it anyways because I was hungry, and then my stomach was mad. I did what I could. Oh, I have this. I did what I could with the affiliate before I passed out for 18 hours. Then I woke up, realized I had slept for so long, and tried to scramble to get a few more things done before stream. I almost have Emote Lab done, so after the stream, I'm finishing that up and getting actual emotes, both for subs and for people who aren't yet subbed. And trying to figure out why it's mad at me for one of my emails that I do have done, and it's saying it's not square. Posture check, yes. There we go. I'm sitting up straight. Yeah, that was definitely tripping. Stretched to tired muscles and bones. They'll be waking them. Yes, they'll be waking them up. I had just woken up. I woke up about 30 minutes before I started stream. So I had enough time to get everything set up, grab some breakfast, which is fruit. And struggle and fail to figure out why my emotes were not letting me submit them. Switch back here's will convert it to orange guys. Oh. And hi wife, I think they will go up starting my stream. It's a little bright here. Oh, they do have more founders. I didn't know that. How many founders do they have? I thought it's just a 10. Astor, big news. To be glad to know my sources finally found out. I heard my sister Masha might know something about her husband, so perhaps you should go and drop in on her, Olga. Okay. I can see where that is. Hello, sheepy. Barely enough mental spoons to chat, but I'm happy to be here. Yes, that's totally fine. You don't have to chat at all. You can just listen if you wish to. I love all my lurkers, and if you just want to hang out, that's perfectly fine. I don't mind whatsoever. No. There we go. Hey there. So I've been looking at okay, there was one more sheep here somewhere. Check-in. Yes, I have check-in now. I don't have accounting. I did want to do that, but I ran out of time. Oh, hydrate, yes. Yes, I've hydrated. It's perfectly fine. I'll get to chat as much as you like. I like listening to all of you. I'm looking forward to going through the brain. Thank you. What was I saying? I'm sorry, I'm sick, so I'm much more scatterbrained than usual. Check in. Hello, hello, Lilia. Welcome in, welcome in. It's so nice to have you. Then check the level you can. Yes, yes. Oh, I'm so scatterbrained right now because I get sick. Alright, there's one more sheep that I need to trim somewhere. Oh, after stream, I'm gonna try and figure out what. Where are you? No, you're here somewhere. Ah, there you are. I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing with the last emote and finish the last of emote lads emote. Hi to see you too. Hi to see you too. Listen, I do want hearts. I have a heart already set up, came with the model, wouldn't let me add it. I don't know why. I'm really sad about that. And oh, right, start to have my game. I'm gonna try and get that all custom set up. It may look a little odd at first because I'm gonna try my best to give a shot at editing it so that I can actually have my school outfit on my clothing. I'm not sure if I'll make my hair white or the silver like it is now. It's a little 50-50. What do you all think? Should I make the emotes hair white, like white, or should I make it silverish? Because I'm not sure if I'm going to stick with silver or white for the hair color. I'm not going to have this model for. This is a public model, and I do eventually want to be a custom model eventually. I can't water. Okay, I guess they don't want water. Just so I can have full rights. I do have a lot of rights to this model. It does naturally give that, but it's not all the rights that I would like. So, and it's not as perfect as I would like. Not sure, but gray looks good. Oh, I bought something? Oh, so I am. I'm a little... Gray looks good? Good. Maybe I'll keep the gray then. Now then. Where to go? That's impossible to bypass for now. I can't bypass that for now. How much money do I have for it, for the upgrade? 5,000. That's not enough. Hello. Oh, the titties are growing. It's true, Stella. It grew so quick. I'm sure the love you gave it helped to immensely. The lots this world will allow it. Well, I'm sure the titty is now fully grown. I know you'll be able to build some over at your here. Stella, I've been doing some thinking. All my life, I've had to take care of others. Cooking, cleaning, take care of the children. They're a blessing, really, but I've never had time for excitement. And adventure. I thought it was not too much of a hassle, of course. If we're traveling all over all the time, well, maybe you could come on a little trip with me. Just you and me. It'll be fun, I promise. Norby either, was it? Whatever, it sounds just like my Swedish Romance novels. Oh, how I can devour these. What, you're also a fan? I knew you were a woman of culture. Apparently we're a woman of culture. Anyways, if you ever around these parts, I think we could have loads of fun. Well, let's see where this is at. It's Crow's Ink, which I can't bypass without a nether. More ice. Definitely seeming like the ice is ready to go. And then the other is here. Docks, which was rock. Okay, we go to Olga. Right, now I remember with the driftwood. I forgot. Anyways, driftwood. Is it shenanigans? Yes. In Furukawa. Okay, am I in Furukawa? Yes, I did guess correctly. Oh. I didn't mean to say I'm sorry. That was right in your ear. I'm so sorry. I heard you recently accepted another letter from Oka. Masha, you said. She's your sister. She might know something about Giovanni's location. Okay. Good. Let's go talk with her then. She's particularly special. Me and her, let's say we've never been friends. And Stella, thanks for playing Messenger. Probably wonderful. Hello, hello, welcome in at Philadelphia by night. It's so nice to meet you. Yes, this game is amazing. I love this game. It's honestly so very calm and sweet, and it's so very just beautiful. I love the music as well, and it's so nice to meet you. My name is Subtlety. I'm a brand new VTuber. I also just got affiliate as of yesterday. I play a variety of games, and essentially it's pretty much anything I get my hands on. If you let me know what your favorite game is, I can try and play it again as well one day. How have you been? And let's see. How has your day been so far? As of right now, I'm trying to find a driftwood person's sister. Not help them, because they don't want that apparently, even though they're only on a piece of wood. They want me to find the sister. A rice patch needs constant nurturing. It's a full-time job. Although eat mangoes watch the sunset. You are not the sister. I should get back to it. Right. Are you the sister? Oh dear. Lost at sea. That's the sister. Okay. He always does this. He always has an excuse. Last year I was in your garden. The year before, what's the bad garden? How can we sure not some strange person paid to invent a story? We are relaxing the sun somewhere. You have given this if you're telling the truth. Oh, that's not smart. Alright, we'll go back to give him the letter, even though he's written on a piece of wood. I did guess I just got immediately distracted. I'm so sorry. Yes, I hope to see you in VR chat as well sometime. Hopefully soon. Probably not. Well, I mean, Lyra's is doing the meet and greet tonight. We will see how I feel tonight to see if I can do that. I'll try to go to it if I can. But it's also late my time that she has it, so I'll probably be passed out by then because I'm sick. But if I don't see you tonight, then I will try to see you shortly. Because yes, I do miss hanging out with everyone. Headband, yes, headbands are always a good idea. Headbands are great. How's some food? Nope. Yes, you need food. I have nothing you like. Okay. Need water. Food. Is there a clean salad? How did I make that dish before? comfort with chilled pork chops. Old fashioned was meat and veg, or mushroom. Could that again. I'll look at that for you. Yes, I'd like to teleport, please. I want to go over here. Liar's first year? Yes, Liar's first bird, yes. She normally does, her streams that are not VR chat, but she does do the occasional VR chat hangout, that I do go to. Perfect. She is having one tonight around 2 a.m. my time, which is why I might not be able to make it, because that's really late for me. But I will try my best to at least be there. Let's see. All lessons. I'm gonna go to you. I know Olga's just right there, but I need the icebreaker, and I need to know what I need for it. I expect to earn someone. If you're heading to Lyris's hangout, I'd love to see you. No, that's not normal. Okay. You don't work, apparently. Oh, alright. Simon, this young lady told me that I've had misfortunes. You must either be the unluckiest person in the world, or you truly don't want to see your family. The closest my address to me lost this time, your sister Agatha. Can we wait for everything else? Yes, it'll be a lot of fun. A lot of the people here know Lyris, yes. I am a pretty common sight in Lyris' stream, same with the Shinna stream. And I'm getting more common in other people's streams as well. And that's how a lot of people know me or come over to see my stuff, because of the places that I'm actually in. Philadelphia by night is actually my very first person to come in that is a person that I don't know, orders from a chat that I'm not aware of all that well. So it's really nice to see them. If they're still here, it's really nice to have you. I totally enjoy and love my lurker, so if I just want to listen, that's totally fine. Yes, I suppose it is networking. I'm just trying to make friends with you. I'm just trying to make friends with you. I'm guessing I'm Lyris's last PIP. Pup. What's wrong? Oh, you need food. Here you go. Alright, people, got yourself? What a treat! What are your favorite meals? Okay, good. Oh, here are some seeds I brought for your garden. Perfect. Fun. Yeah, honeybee. Pretty much, yes, senpai, pretty much. I don't know, but I also don't know if that makes sense. And yes, friendship. Oh, right, I made it. Okay, let's see what the icebreaker needs. I've been mainly just working on the upgrades for the size. So I'm a good size now, but I have all of the things I need. So now it's a matter of getting the things for progression. Oh, you've got a beautiful orchard full of apples. You do not live so right. It's on inside, don't you? Backwards. Alright. Icebreaker. 10 iron ingots. Right, the Spiritfarer. I don't know where that comes from. And linen fabric. Where do I get that Spiritfarer? Could actually do that. Pretty easily, just move over. Okay. Oh, but it's locked. I need the one previously before I get expired. Okay. Where do I get Spiritfarer? I haven't seen those yet. You're getting called out there, Liz. Okay, so let's go. Where could I find Spiritfarers? I'm gonna go here. Okay, so Spiritfarers came from a message, just in case. Oh, that you fetch fertilizers? It was just a joke. Oh, ads are coming up in 5 minutes. I actually have alerts for that now. When it first got affiliate last night midstream, I didn't have any of that set up, so they were just happening whenever for several minutes at a time. And I feel a little sorry for everybody who didn't have a sub. I really do. That was not my intention. I didn't. No. Oh, I just said you're getting called out with the comments is all. That's all. And there's Superton. Oh. There we go. Okay, and now let's go CP time. I found the social bubble through the quarter showing up in recommendations, and then on the same day I looked at the trends I popped in and found Ash, which means it was a total coincidence. That's fair, that's fair. Ashina is definitely getting on one of the bigger side trend streamers. She's not the biggest by far, but she's definitely running up those lists. And she's a really good beat. She's still doing her shock streaming currently. I couldn't watch it. Apparently I have some trauma in regards to that. Somewhere apparently it's hidden. But Lyris did the test of the shock, and I realized I was not doing well. So normally I would at least pop in and say a few things, because I'm a mod for Rashina. And Lyris is a good friend. I just couldn't, unfortunately. I let them know in advance, but they know I like it. Even then, because of the concept of it, Ash said it was totally fine that if anybody couldn't listen for any reason, that they didn't have to. I'm unfortunately one of those people. I'm not sure where that trauma comes from. It's apparently repressed, but that is a trauma response. Oh, good morning. Oh, you need food, right? I did cook it, so let's see if it is done. Alright, I gave it away. I'll get popcorn. Found Ash and Arden might playing Valheim because my other Roshi at the time was playing Valheim and Skulton Twitch. Yes. Oh, hi. Ooh. Oh, okay, good. Didn't bypass too quickly. No, everyone's from there. Liars and me and a quarter. Yes. Would you look at that? You were able to find my sister in the village? It's incredible. She's man. Don't tell me. If I make it, I'm sure that it will at least worth me at least. Things like I probably at the bottom of the ocean without you or my sister's help. Oh, okay. Apparently that's just done. Can you mention other streamers watching this chat? Yes, you can. I'm actually trying to find other raid targets. I do try to write them down, and I take a look at them before I give them a write, but I am trying to meet new friends. You are perfectly valid to mention other streamers' names. I have absolutely no issue with that. Hello, Alex. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, right. I've forgotten again. I should probably let people know I am streaming. One moment. I'm going to really quickly toss this into alerts, letting people know that I am streaming. Bless you, me there on that one. I'm going to be tossing it in. And then lastly is going to be here. Perfect. Okay, got beaten everywhere else. Okay. Don't need to know that. And I am back in the game. There we go. Sorry about that. I always keep forgetting when I start stream to promote myself and people starting that did want to know that I was streaming. But I've just done that. But hello, Alex. It is so nice to see you. You're having breakfast at 11:30. It has slept in. Yes, I also slept in as well. I normally wake up a little bit earlier than I did, but I'm having breakfast as I play. And you have... Oh, I can't even begin to pronounce it. Je fais le coro ma miatin, I believe. Something along that line. I'm still learning French because I'm trying to learn how to sing certain songs from Expedition 3030. It's helping me with voice training. I'm so glad I'm close. I've never done it before I started trying to sing in 3030. But learning how to sing Lumiere from scratch is really good practice. So I've not rolled out of bed, may I roll back in. That's totally fine, Darla. Sleep well if you do. And you can totally just rest in. I know personally that when I'm in bed, I usually... Oh, you need fed. That when I'm in bed, I personally just watch people on mobile Twitch a lot. So there is always that possibility as well. The remaining should express both you could stop at any time for reviews, but they said similar things as you just did regarding if people can't watch. During the stream, which I was able to watch by comparison, Lars and Ashina have them at team. Good, I'm so glad. How did they like her? It's a bit of content text me in there if you want a sort of cutesy story at some chat messages that are there. Nice. I'm really glad. Berard, gotcha. And yes, E33 was mentioned. There we go. Back and share. It is a game I may play myself as well. I don't currently own it, but I do like to watch Ashina play it. I'm behind in the VODs currently because I've been busy getting streaming set up and everything every single time. And I do mean every single time I have ended stream so far, I have added some sort of new content to OBS or to Twitch or in my streaming some way, shape, or form. So I've been actually quite busy the past week, but I think it's going quite well. I think I've got a good amount set up. Multiple friends from VTuber bubbles on Twitch who don't interact with each other much. I wish to find them all. I want to try to find more people to know and more people to have friends with. I have been watching Bunny Hearted. I do need to get into Bunny Hearted circle. I do know of her, and I do know my wife likes to watch her. I haven't personally, but I need to. Her voice is fantastic, though. Oh my god, I absolutely adore how she sounds. I think I popped in a tiny bit, or my wife asked to see how she got so much progress, and she used Friends Voice Lessons, the YouTube. I personally tried to use their YouTube to learn how to do it as well, but oh my god, I couldn't understand a single word they're trying to tell me. It was very technical. I know there's probably a lot of progress, and I probably should check it out after I get more understanding and learning of the terms that they use, which I am making a lot of progress on. I am doing quite well with trying to figure out and translate everything that they mean, but I am still not fully there. But I'll probably pick that website back, that YouTube back up and learn from there. My nose is congested. And try to work on my voice more from there. Right now I'm just trying to practice on range while I learn the terms. Charisma, charismat. Okay. Sleeping in Matin. Amatin. It's Amatin. Okay, thank you. This morning, though it's Kibasoy. I don't know that word. Way shortening C. Gotcha. I restored quarter money. Yes, she's an absolute sweetheart. I do want to know her more. Bunny Puck is a being who I've been watching a long time. Good to know. So the name is Bunny brackets Puck. Is that their streamer name, or are they just known as Puck? Similar to using the C. Similar, there are a lot of words which change university letters in Quebec. Yes, there are. I'm still learning, but I'm making progress. Pretty much a value, and I don't want to play anymore. Oh, did it go that bad, Lilia? I'm so sorry. Yes, there are definitely days which you just get absolutely destroyed. The stone her name is Puck. Wait, I know Puck. I've watched their YouTube content. They used to do Final Fantasy XIV, and they were a potato. They were a Lullaby. They just recently came out as trans, if I remember correctly. If it's the Puck that I am thinking of, then it was during a stream with Shinpai, who, to the best of my knowledge, is cis, but still LGBT. And came out as a transer, if that's the Puck I'm thinking of. I didn't know. Yeah, I should definitely watch them as well, and get into those circles. Long enough to call him Bunny for before the review. Gotcha. You are a BRC Bunny, I remember that. Your streamer name is Puck. Gotcha. That's not what I wanted. Wait, where am I here? Where am I? We're right in here. Okay. Let me go to Olga. I don't have any assignments this weekend, so I'm just chilling. Gotcha. I'm glad that you're just relaxing now. I know you've been really busy with all your assignments in college, so I'm glad that you have a moment to relax. Been playing Space Lord Baby Trading Simulator. Space World Baby Trading Simulator. Do I know that game? I feel it's vaguely familiar. What's it about? It's very recent, but I can't remember if someone I know played. Essentially, betting and trading stocks on the simulated life of baby. Ooh. Oh my god, something interested in that. It's really probably not so great. But that does remind me of a few different games that I have heard of and know of, which I did want to play on stream, which probably doesn't sound great out of context, but it is what it is. I'm not sure if Paco is mentioning trans film directly, but I know it's fluid. For at least your part of any things I may have missed. Sounds like a wild concept, but it's pretty funny. Gotcha. Back to Olga. I will have to find the puck you're specifically looking for. Puck is a pretty short name, so there's a possibility that there's multiple pucks that we're both talking about. Oh, you need food. You don't do fine dining. You don't do old-fashioned. You need food, okay. Don't give me anything. Yes, you need... thank you, I'm quite hungry. What to cook you? Actually, what do you like? Do I know what you like? Just likes fine dining. No idea from there. Okay. Let's give you an exotic. Thank you, Munchkin. Okay, she's fine with exotic. Okay. No. Oh. I should at least harvest. Looks like the same puck. There is a possibility that it is the same puck. I don't know that they do any VR chat content, but to be fair, the only content that I do know that they do is Final Fantasy XIV for the specific person I am thinking of. Came out as gender fluid, and I haven't heard of him. Bunny Eki, Bunny VR Bunny became puck, VR Bunny was Lullathon. So that sounds correct. Oh, with Lullathon. Oh my god, that's not a name I've heard in a long time. There we go. Don't be afraid. You're so pretty, Munchkin. You remind me so much of how I used to be when I was younger. I used to wear a red ribbon in my hair, just like in the magazines. Boys always noticed me, you know? I say was, because we are talking years ago. Gotcha, it's been a few years. I could have had Tony, the better son. He was quite rich, had an outright convertible. Or even Al, the ski champion. Ooh. Oh, Al, he had the nicest butt. But Giovanni, Giovanni. What happened? He always made me smile. His eyes look like shooting stars. His hair smelled like Mountain Dew. But enough of this. The dream won't get us anywhere. Let's do something productive. Are your crops in need of water? Are you all done there? Alright. I'll see you later then. Bye, kitty. It was nice seeing you. Oh, okay. Oh? Also, I started watching Alexi TV. Used to be a part of it and is meeting for her. I've started meeting Alexi as well. I popped her, sorry. I've seen her pop in a few times, but I need to actually look at her content. She's been streaming when I've been busy recently, so I haven't been able to see what she does. I have noticed she's been doing a lot of Arcanites though. So I'm guessing that she's been addicted to that, or she's got a sponsorship of some kind, because I know that Arcanites is doing sponsorships at the moment. Hello, wife. Yeah. Puck Bunny is also known for the talk show with the puck. And their moment with BRCA, VR community, I don't recall Bunny at some point playing this Final Fantasy 14, I think we're talking about two different pucks then. Because the puck in question that I know of does a lot of Final Fantasy XIV content. But it's good to know there's two that I need to keep an eye out for. I will definitely try to find them. And you said their name was Puck. It's just Puck. That's their whole name on Twitch. Let's see. Where do I go now? I need the Spiritfarer. Where do I get a Spiritfarer? Puck. Yes, Puck. VRC, Puck. Got it. That's VRC Puck. Okay. That's a fog wall. I'm definitely hitting walls. Let's try again. Could go guard up a tuna that couldn't hurt. Okay, it's gotta be... Spiritfarer has to be some sort of... Maybe it's a request. Or an upgrade? No. So it's talking about the YouTube things. Oh, I see it. On Twitch, it's just Puck, like I said. Gotcha, gotcha. So I'm definitely due for it. Something ingot in the pocket. Oh, I needed that anyways. I need iron. So I might as well. Good morning. And you are hungry. Okay, here's the founder. I'm gonna wake you up just in case. Boing. So that I can do the foundry thing. And I can smelt the paper. So I need iron. Yep, you're in here anyways, okay? Also, there's Tristan. So freaking cute. I don't know Tristan at all. What are they like? What are they, what kind of content do they make? Ta-da. Okay then. Here we go. Touch, 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 touch. There we go. And there's it. Oh, Stella, how I wished all those metal workers met were as gifted as you are. You look so small and weak. But you danced around the smelter like a very master forger master. I'm so proud of you. This is a splendid machine. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. I'll even touch myself and use it from time to time if you forgive that. Okay, there's that done. We are chatting IRL, just chatting. I know 3D women. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say that, but she's a British guy. Good to know. I don't mind if the people in question are real life streamers, or if they're VR chat, or if they're VTuber, or what. I I want to make new friends. So that's probably fine. Okay. I can't do that because it's past ice. Oh. Check in. Hello, hello, beans. Welcome in, welcome in. It's so nice to have you. I hope you've been well. I'm sorry if I sound a little different today or I'm a little low energy. I'm sick today, so I hope that that's okay. I have a citrine, like multiple. I have an amethyst. I can get an hematite, but I know what an opal's at, but opal's expensive. Hematite was a trade with iron. Right, I need more iron. Oops, that my mouse on the screen. I'm so sorry about that. Boop. I sound cuter, thank you. That's really sweet. All the streamers watch and our YouTubers are trans or have been both. I don't know. Sometimes you just feel more comfortable in that location. Most of these streamers that I watch are either some flavor of neurodivergent or they are LGBT. And the reason for that is because I just feel more comfortable in those spaces because I am part of those spaces naturally. I have ADHD, which is more obvious when I'm sick and it's harder for me to think. And I am trans and lesbian and poly. So I fit several of the brackets. I'm also on the asexual and I'm also on the aromantic scale. I am demisexual and I am demi-romantic. I'm pretty much one of the most LGBT person if I got to be. Well, not to be. I check pretty much every one of the boxes, is what I'm trying to say. Also, yes. So that's that. Do I need more iron? I could get more iron. I'm gonna need a little bit more iron. I don't remember how much I needed. So I might as oops, I did not need a final set. Might as well get max. Then call. Hello, beans. So nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. The emote is really cute, by the way. It really fits you. I really like it. I'll have more emotes tonight. Yes, we do make that joke. I thought that I was pan beforehand, before I was with my wife. During when I was with my wife, she had this is when she was still in VR chat, mainly VR chat, and we were still long distance. She switched to a kind of femme, but still masculine avatar, and I realized how it felt wasn't very pan. Seeing her like that, and I realized I'm definitely more lesbian than that. That isn't to say, like, I like femininity. I think that there's a name for it. Demisexual or something along the lines of that. I don't quite remember. But the reason I say lesbian is because it's the closest identifier that I have for myself. Finsexual, yes, thank you, August. It doesn't perfectly work because there is like much less attraction to even very feminine boys with that, but also I'm okay with, oh, yay, this is done. I'm perfectly okay with dating non-binary people. So I touched it real good. She stole my apples. My apples. Could get cherries. Might not have a choice. Okay, here's a cherry. Thank you, I was getting quite hungry. Alright, can't believe she stole my apples. Yes, and the vibes are usually pretty comfortable there. And they're also really accepting, I've noticed. The locations that are Yes, to me, locations that are more LGBT are usually a lot more accepting. And when they're neurodivergent as well, they seem to be more okay with my shenanigans than like like neurotypical locations. My shenanigans aren't like crazy or anything. It's just how I think is different than neurotypical people. So when I'm amongst neurodivergent people, or neurospices, also called, um, coffee, it is, I click with them more. Like, I feel like I can understand how they think and like what they're saying a lot easier, regardless of whatever flavor of whatever flavor of neurospicing they might be, which just is more comfortable vibe. That isn't to say that I don't want to talk and meet with neurotypical people, and this isn't to say that I don't have neurotypical friends. I do. I have several of them. I just feel comfortable there in those spaces. They're like my comfort spaces, kind of thing. So, but I'm also trying to get out of my comfort zone, and become healthier. Just because something is comfortable and easy doesn't mean you need to stay there. You should still experiment, but don't ever be pushed out of it. We're traveling. We're not traveling. Where are we at? Where to Olga? Olga doesn't need to be there anymore. I might as well go to crates. I need the Spiritfarer, right? Let me think. I should also turn it in for the hematite. So let's go there instead. Oops, what am I? That should be enough for the hematite, and then I can turn that in. Hopefully that'll give me a Spiritfarer. I'm getting a little confused of where that could possibly be. It obviously has to be in a location that's within the basic area, because I need them for the upgrades to get to the special areas like the ice, the fog, or the rock, all of which I found. Hi Betty, hello, hello, welcome in, it's nice to see you. I remembered to put in the channel that I am streaming this time, but it's so nice to see you. How have you been? How was your day? I'm sorry if I sound a little off, I am sick today. But I'm still streaming, it's not gonna stop me. It is not that bad of a sickness. It's just a little bit of food poisoning. Maybe I just got, or a little, not perfect handling of food. It was old food that was from a deli at a store that was closing, and it definitely affected me pretty quickly and kind of dropped me, made me fall asleep for like 18 hours. And I had to take anti-nausea pills, so it's been a bit of a day. My mornings have been good. Strange I'm streaming on a weekend morning, but it's been nice to get some groceries stuff done early. Thank you, thank you. I have been sick, as I just said, so I haven't checked the server to see why you didn't stream. May I ask why you didn't stream today? Because I was kind of expecting this, that to happen. Yes, food poisoning does suck. I've had to deal with it before. Luckily, this is a very minor case. It's congesting me, which might just be allergies on top of this. Very possible. Or again, it could be a minor sickness. Items. What is? Oh, that was that. Wait, what was the hematite then? Nebula fabric. I can do that. I can do that. I have several of that. Don't go anywhere. I am going to use this. Yes, I have 62. How much did I need of the nebula fabric for the hematite? I don't remember. Sorry, I'm going to be especially ADHD today because of my sickness. 12. We have a D&D this afternoon. Right, you have D&D. Yes, I remember now. I'm gonna try and stop by and catch that. Since bring myself, on all days, I just go to live later. That makes sense, 12, yes. One, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Nope. Got it. Nope. Yep. Nope. It's 14, that's enough. It's really hard with the nebula fabric. It's a really, really tight window, and I'm not so great on the timing for things first. Looking forward to it. It's been a while since our last session. Yes, it has been a while since your last session. Yoink. And it's really exciting to see. Yes, that means you caught up. I'm not quite sure what that means. I don't remember 2 seeds. I've got enough citrine because I don't know what to use it for. Still need a sockeye cinnamon and treasure map. Grabbed. Let's see. Peach seeds. Ooh. Oh, I should have multiple orchards. That makes sense. Seems very renewable. I have an apple and I have a cherry. Carving a pear and a peach is not a bad plan. Oh. Yes. You found the first treasure map. I found something interesting from it. Look inside and you'll find Gordon's swimming treasure. Fantastic. Is this what they need? Negative 58, negative 52. Where is that? I know it's sleepy time. It's sleepy time. Alright, time to wake up. Go to sleep, yes. I just remember Arlette said she would play with me and we ended up not playing. I'm so sorry. I got sick. It hit me during my chores. I've been so scatterbrained. I'm gonna do it immediately after stream, if you don't mind. Probably missed my message earlier. Oh, hi. Did I? You said no comment for a long time. Oh, yes, I did. I'm so sorry. Again, I'm so sorry. I'm so sad. I'm so sorry. I'm usually on top of this. I'm crying for a long time. I went to Stephanie and Irish for a long time. There are things I talked to her, misunderstandings from years that will still cross my mind, but I'm going to see especially kind and not always support security in our wife. Yes, I will try to always support my wife, and I love her bunches. You got us stream no push. I know there's no name to the push. But I do want to play the game in general, and I do want to play with you. Saying, of course, I don't pass out for another 18 hours. I didn't get much done. I didn't enjoy that. If I hadn't have passed out for 18 hours, I probably would have played with you. And I probably wouldn't have forgotten that I wanted to play with you. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, I am so ADHD right now. Right. Give. Okay, I have to give. Got it. I can do that. So, where is she? Good morning. Let's need water. She did actually ask you, or at least wanted me to ask you. Did you want to come play with us? It's going to be a I think it's called Deadlocked or something. I forgot. I'm sorry. I passed out again. There's a lot of stuff I meant to do. It is a hero shooter, but it has some big elements to it. Like there's lanes you fight down. Would you like to join me and Lilia playing it? How many people can play at once? Yay! My wife can join. Lilia, how many people can play at once? Like, is it a big team? Yes, you need your meds. I'm sorry you woke up late. You should probably get those. Oh my god, brain, please. What am I doing? Right. I have a treasure. Let's see. Negative 50, negative 58, and negative 52. Okay. You should add meds point not remember your thing. I should. You know that's a very good point. I can actually do that right now really fast. Because that's a really, really good reminder. You have a good point. Let's see. That should be a good one. There we go. Added. Little thing remind me, I else we can get heated together. Let's see. Yes, I just did the pills. Let's see. Right, again. Negative 58, negative 52. Where is this? Negative. Negative 58, negative 52. Oh. That's somewhere I can be. Good to know. Okay, we're going across all of that? No. I'm gonna take a bus stop. Cuddle? Cuddles are great. I love cuddles so much. Ads are in 5 minutes. I will try to remember, remind everyone that ads are coming, or when they happen. I think I don't have the, ads up for when they are happening set it correctly. So I will definitely give that a check after the stream. I thought I had that correct, but it is what it is. Turn. Alright, let's try and get to the place that I need to... Oops. Get the teleporter started before we hit ads. Let's go. Marsh, hello, welcome in. Yes, taking drink of water now. Well then, thank you very much for the hydrate. For my morning antidepressants. And I also reported last night, I was like, oh, what I feel like... Yes, we'll definitely do it. So somewhere along the lines of... Take your meds. Yes, I will do that. White point. And it's like negative 58, negative 52. Something along those lines. Start it. I need to do that. Well, hold on. This up. There we go. It is negative 58, negative 52. I was alright. Okay. Negative 58, negative 52. There we go. That's what I want to do, so I can go around the fog and it won't stop me. Let me grab my meds. Bye, Marge. Thank you so much for popping in. It was so nice to see you. Have a good day until Abby said hi. Bye. Yes, I'm gonna take my own meds. Give me one moment, because I've realized I've done the same. Be right back. That's not the right med. No, that's not the right med. This is the right med. I know you all can still hear me, and I know that it is possible that you can also hear the movement of pills around. I do have my pills right next to my desk, so I didn't mute. But I don't have my headphones in, so I can't hear anything. Let's see. And I am sitting back here. Yes, that was my chair. I'm sorry, it is a little bit rattly, so you might have heard that. My water. Take pill 1. Alright. And that's my nose. Thank you for the reminder. I needed to attend it myself. Alright, I'm still traveling yet, but I'm almost there. Yeah, dear, I guess you want food. Yes. I don't want to keep giving. I pressed the wrong button. I need to cook those cherries. I'm going to now cook the cherries. You can wait. I know I'm going to accidentally give you cherries as well. I'm going to cook just a cherry and see what happens. Oh! What's this? I found it at Curry. Well, that's not the worst in the world. That's definitely something I do need. Let's see what it takes. Border right, Jelly. Okay, I'm gonna double get that. And, Nebula Fabrics. I can do that. So, while that's happening, I'm gonna start heading towards it. For the bright jelly. I'm going to save travel mode. To... I head to the island, because it's right next to it, save travel, and then I'll get out of it so I can do the thing. Night Riding time. Enjoy Night Riding, Elliot. So nice, it's so nice to have you, and I hope that you enjoy it. Oh. Poached fruit, okay. Cook. What can I make with it? No, nothing, really. Okay, so it's definitely needing, the windmill. Awesome, screen, sorry about that. So we already, yes, I know you're, still going to be lurking and listening while you play. I know that's how you play now. Because, make me really happy, and I hope you enjoy it still. Let's, okay. What was I doing? I forgot. Check for this. Oh, but makes more fast. Okay, fantastic. Touch. Touch. I'm so glad that makes it so fast. Okay, I hope they don't die, and that they just stop making fruit. It's possible that it's going to be like that because you can buy so many. But I kind of hope it isn't. Right, what do I need for this? Nebula and what? Bright jelly, right. I'm still going for that. Anything else to improve? No. Copper, that's not happening. Cotton fabric, I can do that. I can't do that, so I need cotton fabric. Might as well make the fiber really fast. Wool. Wait. Linen. Wait. I don't have cotton. Ah, I see. Okay. Let's see. I fully upgraded. Missing blueprint. I think aluminium again. And glass and comet powder. That's definitely new stuff. For this, I'm getting the bug jelly. I need aluminium, I need glass. That's got the upgrade. Missing fire glue, but I don't know what that is. Okay. Alright, still a little bit more efficient. Oh, that lightning makes it a little difficult to, or if that is lightning, the flashing is definitely, messing with my head a little because I'm sick. So remember correctly, I'm cutting through a lot of terrain. But I'm still making progress, I should be, or at least, I think. Yes, I think that's making progress just along terrain. We're going to see. Okay, mackerel, I think that's new. About like this, I'm still going. Okay, good, good, good. I should probably sell some things, because I'm just realizing I have there's a necklace and there's probably some foods I'm never going to really feed. Well, I could feed it to Frogo, also known as Uncle Atul. Exotic also works for Lion Lady, but I definitely need more specialized stuff for the nice old lady and the vegetarian as well. Well, I do have. Oh wait, already. I was gonna check if I can make the windmill. Already build windmill. I need marble, aluminium. No. Okay. Definitely need some different ingredients. Can make another orchard, which isn't a bad idea. Yeah, another orchard's not a bad idea. Brothos. Aerotraph, Nebula Fabric, 10 of them. Okay, I'm gonna make that. Because I can make it and I don't know what it is. Nebula Fabric, I need 10. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Darn. You kitty. Build. Oh. I don't know why I have this. Oh, it's a shortcut to go up things or to get. All of the, Rain, please, the jellyfish. It's probably for the jellyfish. Devin, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How have you been? It's so nice to see you. I'm sorry if I'm a little low energy. I am sick right now. But it's really nice to see you. How has your day been so far? I hope it's been going well. While I am sick, it's mainly stomach issues, so and congestion. So I'm not gonna be like coughing extra much or like blowing my nose or anything like that. Am I at the location I want to be? I think I am. I don't need off the island. No, wait, what am I doing? I need to from there, go back on. Hi. I'm picking up some more. Gotcha. Okay. I see. I mean, I'm already here. I really might as well. Fetch. Are there 30 bucks? I'm lost without it. Ah, this is the axe person. Okay. So I'm gonna grab this one piece of maple. And then I'm gonna head back into it. And I will start traveling to get the bright jelly that I need. Which was for an upgrade. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not playing the horror game tonight. I am so afraid. Okay, right. I need to gift. Citrine, amethyst, and hematite. Okay. Where is she? Are you in here? Right, wrong house. Are you in here? Yes, you're asleep. Okay, so I have to wait. Where to pick everyone? I'll get the chili. Alright, I guess I'll take your time with whatever you're off to. And it was nice seeing you. Oh, I did linen. I didn't mean to do linen, but that's fine. Take all the time you need, August. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna ring the bell. She's not awake, so I can't start it without her. Up. I would like to start it for a bright chili. She's awake. But I need... She's also awake. No, I need her. I must be off. What? Find Gwen's whereabouts. Oh, snap. Okay, I actually can't do this until I find Gwen. Heck. Can you hear my stomach? It's restless. Do you have a little something? I do. You do need food. I can make you some food really fast, but if I ask, talk, you're just going to tell me I need food again, so, and then waste it. So I need to, get some... Oh, I have an eel now. A mackerel. Neat, I didn't know that. Mushroom. Let's cook. I wonder where Gun could be. Maybe she took a trip to clear her head. You should look for her finds that I'm looking. I can't talk until I feed. Got it. Okay, give. A citrine? Ah, that piece of citrine. Did you know that citrine promotes motivation, activated creativity? I also heard that encourages self-expression and concentration. True mind of eyes as an emotion. A true mind of an emotion bouncing stone. Give. What have an opal? Well, let's give the opal. Oh, an opal. A burning stone of passion and love. The stone of seduction, which resonates with burning desires and releases ambitions, but stabilizes emotions as well. In other contexts, opal also brings about loyalty and faithfulness. And then last one. Hematite. Wonderful. Hi, Testy. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? How's your day been? I'm sorry for my little low energy. I am sick. But it's so nice to see you. I hope that you're having a wonderful day so far and that you slept well. A hematite crystal. A hematite crystals ground the balance your energy. It is said that there are higher protected energies good for helping women who lack courage. Stimulate the mind to improve self-confidence, willpower, and self-esteem. Owner, fabulous for action to provide pain relief. Not to mention, they smell really good. Okay, so I have done that. Talk to Summer. Okay. Oh, her name is Summer. Oh, that's really sweet. I need to give her food though. Never seen Lilia full faster? What do you mean, first full, faster? What cuddle? Oh, the cuddle, yes. Lilia does like cuddles. Mouse. My knee hurts. Oh no, your knee still hurts. I'm so sorry. And you haven't slept? I'm guessing you are in a different time zone then. How is your knee healing, by the way? If I remember correctly, you got surgery on it? So I'm not surprised that it hurts. I'm so sorry. Oh, I need a feed. Okay. The fish curry. No, 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 no. Poach. No, here we go. Mushrooms. Can you feel the cleansing effect of that fresh salad, Stella? I love it. Alright, I am physically unable to talk to her again until she's done. Okay. I need to find Stella. Can't do that here. Where is she? Possibility she went back here. So I'm going to check this. Yeah, ligament reconstruction is just, hurt since I unlocked the brace. Oh, they unlocked the brace! Yes, I can see what that hurts. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I am so sorry. I really hope it goes well. Not that else to eat. Yes, I have food. Is that alright? There you go. Thank you, Munchkin. Oh, this rain. Will it ever stop? That's gonna be the lightning. Oh, there you go. Here's a quart. Not a fan of this weather. Okay, I need to get out of the weather before it will start again. I don't need more lightning in the bottle. I'm scared. Well, because many boats can. No, that's too bad. But maybe next time. There we go. And with that, let's chill my basements and cabinet complete. And since my meditation room is already finished with a nice little altar, you can come by and admire it anytime. In any case, it's truly grateful for you all. You're always a thorough radiant, a beacon of light. Stella, I haven't planned on it, but I think I have something more important to teach you. But the next class, well, we'll have to leave the boat for it. For a nice spot to mount Toriyama on a cliff overlooking the horizon. I think it would be nice for a classroom. Marie, when you just set sail. Okay, so I am going to go there after this. If she doesn't head back to her hotel, which is where she's going to be. I could be wrong, but I think, yeah, she's not on the boat. So she's either here in the hotel. Oh, that's where you are, Masha. Okay, or somewhere else. No, these are just the alerts that I've always had. That's the alert that I've also always had. Okay. Keep it because they aren't here. I'm back. Welcome back, August. It's so nice to have you. Welcome back. I hope everything went well. Okay. Advanced. I must be off. Yes, she has to be here. Okay, I have to find her. Because they aren't here. Who would bonk you? Dorlets? Oh, here you are. Let's see. Stella, I'm sorry. Sorry I even considered doing this. Ending your days in your family house is so cliche to be. Oh. Oh, wow. I can't explain myself either. Just wanted to finish it off, you know? Because I knew that's how I'd go. Now let myself be taken away. I've been weak. I'm sorry. Apparently I play very, about games with topics that are very, dark. I'm sorry. You shan't say that's totally fine. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, the iron. Crap, I feel so selfish now. Sometimes I wish I could have been like you. But rarely. Oh, crap. Hug me now. Hug. Hug. And thank you, Taras. Thank you so much. I needed that. You always pulled her in. Okay, I'm guessing she comes back onto the boat. If these games have the biggest impacts, yes, they definitely do. I've been playing each one of these games blind so far. Yes, thank you. Okay, I'm sitting up straight now. It's definitely these games have the biggest impact. This wasn't intentional. Lilac, hello, welcome in, it's so nice to see you. I hope your day has been going well. I don't have an account for that. I do want to add one, but I haven't set it up yet because I need a lot now. Don't have enough to hide you. That's totally fine. I'll hide Tori. I donated. How professional. Yes, I got affiliate as a yesterday midstream, so I didn't have anything set up. But I did get things set up as best as I could before a stream. Then I passed out for 18 hours and I didn't get the rest of it done. I'm gonna have emotes and stuff, mainly from Emote Labs, and one other, if I can figure out how to. Oh, food. No, this is a fine dining experience. No, this is a fine dining experience. You're on way to another mission starter. If you are what's wrong with one of my emails that I got with my model, that it's not working. It says it's not square, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. But I'm gonna have that afterwards. Every time I in stream, I try to have something added or new to OBS or Twitch in some way. I've done it every time so far. And even if it's not really big or significant on the viewer's end, it is still something to either add on, excuse me, or something that does add a little bit of detail work that is that's obviously seen but still appreciated, even if you can't point out what it was. Like the atmospheric lighting I have, which makes it so that when it's calm and cool like here, my model darkens, but when it is lighter like here, it lightens up. It is very subtle because I'm in dark right now, and none of these rooms are very big for it. Yeah, none of these rooms are big enough to set it off, but it does change the colors. And it's just, and I'm trying to add more plugins for that. Now that I have affiliate, now that I have redeems, I can try to set up noise redeems, sound redeems, and I can also try and set up so that it activates certain parts of my model. I'm not sure how to do that yet, but it is something I want to learn to look on. And there's also plugins that I want to try and have them activate as well. Look, this will come as a shock. I'm ready to leave. I just can't fight it anymore. But it's okay. I know you're with me. We meet at the Everdoor where you met Charlotte. I'm ready, I think. Okay. This is our first time helping someone pass. I also believe this is how to get the Spiritfarer, because it does make sense. It's sad. It is. And I'll miss her because she is sweet, but this is a game about helping people move on. And oh, time to sleep. And we will see how it goes. I think that she does definitely still have some trauma. But this is processing it amongst friends and be with others. Gotta love foreign fruit selection in Lithuania. Saturday, I went to a big store today and found some dinky sad looking dragon fruit. Oh, I love dragon fruit. Dragon fruit is so nice. When it's not the yellow kind. Yellow kind is like 17 times more amount of fiber I normally get in a day, and I do not wish to take a natural laxative. €5 a piece. Yikes. I didn't buy any because I know they wouldn't taste good. Older dragon fruit. Yes, probably wouldn't taste the most amazing. But there were also the last pack of 2 mangosteens. I've always wanted to try a mangosteen. They look so nice, but they're not here in any place in the US that I've ever seen. Just such a shame. I bought them. Even though a mangosteen is the size of a bite, yes, they're very small. So $2.50 bite. Well, they're rotten inside. No, I'm so sorry, August. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's horrible. Wait, no. I'm sorry. We do this. I need enough for this. I know, I feel so sorry for August. Yes? What are you hungry? Maybe something to eat soon. I think we were skipping. I am so sorry. Yes, you were definitely food. You don't like exotic, you don't like fine dining. I don't think you do. You don't like acquired taste in exotic. Exotic, okay. But you do fine dining. Please have this. Oh, thank you. I was getting quite hungry. While she comes out, I'm going to water the plants. There, that is good. I need the, definitely need the bright. Oh, yes, I baked something for her. I'll let you distribute. Oh, a lot. Rice pudding, apple pie, and fishmonger's pie. Fantastic. This is definitely, giving foods as if I have, a windmill, which is really good because I don't have the ingredients for that. Which requires, if I remember correctly, marble. I guess tea. And water. Boop. Jellyfish. Here they come again. Oh, I don't feel great. Well, I still have faith in watch for him, so. Don't be scared, Stella. They'll become sorry for us. Alright. I need a ton of these jellyfish. Specifically the green ones. Either buy or upgrade something. I don't remember which. There's that. Touch. Oh, snap. No, it's too far. Got it? Okay, there's that one. The yellow ones are just glims, which is money, which is why I'm kind of ignoring it, because I need this for upgrade. Oh, that's so tall, I can't get that. And I do need money still, but these are like 10 glims each, which is... Oh, there's one there. Oh, darn it, I was so close. Which I do need, so I'm gonna have to probably hit another one of these. Before I can... Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit another one of these, okay. I think... Oh, wait, no, let's see. Improve, what was it, improving? Alright, foundry. I have enough bright jelly, okay. I need 12 nebula fabric. Next I should go to... Should I help her pass on? Oh, there's another one right here. Set a waypoint. Set waypoint. Set waypoint, go. Since that crosses me through, it will stop me. I can do the event and move on. I need 12 nebula. Yes. When I was healed... No. When I was healed, I didn't want to go back to my old life, to the ways of poison and hatred. Or else it reminded me of my youthful love. Unintentionally, she had unveiled my eyes. I sold everything I owned, took every dirty penny I had ever earned. I bought a third plot of remote land and started anew. I listened to the hymn songs of nature. when you listen, Stella, really listen, the plants tell you all sorts of things. What they like, what they need, who they love. Some call it biodynamic farming. I call it listening to the universal chant. I got it still on us in the middle of the woods. And when it finally responded, when the flowers and the trees and the birds started flourishing, stronger than they ever could with touch of poison. Sorry, one moment. It's important. What else healed it? Want to go back to my old life? Blaze of poison nature. Sorry, it will just go past that. I know that I'm restarting this, but like if I don't grab it, it'll just go and I don't get the rewards. But this I can restart. So when I catch it back to where I was. I got up this little nest in the middle of the woods. And when it finally responded, and the flowers and the trees and the birds started flourishing, stronger than ever could with a touch of poison. On that day of the solstice, when the hill was emerald green, well, that's when I asked her to marry. Aww. That's really sweet. That's really cute. I think I need a fried chicken in me right now. Yes, I forgot. I need the chicken. I don't know where to get chicken. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have more pineapple. Hope you don't mind the comment. Never. I feel like the parrots you speak and it makes me smile. It's very nice. Oh, do you mean with my orders and stuff? Yes, there are certain letters I do roll. I'm really glad that you enjoy it. I'm really glad that you like it. It is my accent, and it's a couple stories back somewhere called Kawaii Kitty. Yes, because of my PFP and stuff, people are calling me a cat, like, and because of how I speak, I think it's kind of reinforcing that. I don't mind being a cat. I don't know if it's the style I will stick with, but it does make me kind of happy in a way, which is odd. So I might stick with a cat of some flavor, but I don't want to just be just a cat. I wanted to mix it with a few different styles, or at least one other style. I said this before on stream, so I'll say it again. I don't mind, which is I thought I might want my actual like custom model to be either like some sort of slime or some sort of like dream style, where like when you look some way or the other, anytime something is covered, like you can see the right part of my hair is covered, and then I look to left part. It like changes every time, or like if I lean this way and lean back the other way. It like anytime something comes out of frame, I would make it so that it would change a little, which is what my Dory idea was be. But I might make it mixed with a kitty, which it does make more sense because I was trying to find a way to make it like, oh yes, you're a slime, congrats. What kind of slime would you? But a slime cat or a dream cat would be really cute, I think. Which would be amused by a slime idea, yes. But a dream-like idea does make sense, yes. I'm stuck between the two, and I might end up just fusing all three, giving it sort of like an almost like watery quality to it. What color slime? That's a very good question. I know there's the transcendental blue, which I might be some sort of very bright sky blue. But the thing is I have my own color aspect. I have several colors that I want. And my style was going to be monochrome and then like sunset colors. So if I were to do a slime, it would have to be mainly on the grayish scale, and then accented in sunset colors like soft oranges, soft reds, or yellows, things of that nature. I don't know really how much that could fit, but I think a dreamlike quality with like where how things flow into one and the other, like a watery style, would be really nice. Because I know that in dreams you don't really remember details of that well, and I wanted that to flow into like one or the other, to change anytime that I moved and something was hidden into something else a little bit different. And I really like that idea. So I might end up doing either all three or just a dream idea. But thank you for that question. It's a really good question. I didn't even think about it, which does push me into more than the other. So I don't think I'm going to be just a slime, but I may take some slime / watery aspects. Oh, it starts in 5 minutes. So when that goes off, I will make sure to stop and there's no progress. Let's see. Next quarter's puppy, yes. Does make sense? I think the idea was based on how she phrased it. I think I ought to change based on the angle of the thing, so that's what would make more original idea. That's possible. I might change the colors a little bit from like a soft orange to a yellow, or from a red to an orange, etc., etc. Let me go for now. I appreciate that again, everyone. Bye bye, August. It was so nice seeing you. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy the rest of your day. If I don't see you by the time that you come back, I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your time. And whatever time zone you're in, I hope that it goes absolutely amazing for you. Bye bye. Iridescent. I love iridescent. It's one of my favorite colors, but it is a bit of a cheat because it's all the thing. This is true. I could do like an iridescent shine to it, but it make it like sunset colors. And I really might steal that of like make the reflection the sunset colors if I were to do a bit of the slime idea. As if like I'm a perpetual sunset. I do like that. It's ways off anyway, so it's a long time to think, but I do really like a lot of these ideas. Jellyfish are here again. But remember, just the crushing them to make the light burst. Won't get hurt, and I will feel queasy. I know they will be back, but at least they will buy me a bit more time. What do you say? Yes. Don't be scared, Stella. Becoming is ready for us. Alright, grab a little bit more of this. I don't need a nebula fabric, mainly. And I have enough of this, but I'm grabbing just in case. This one may... Oh, that was fast. Wow, okay. I will grab this just in case it means that from this point forward I don't get the jellyfish anymore and I have to buy them. Which isn't in the wrong, but I'm trying to save up money for... That's too high. For the upgrades like the sides. Oh, that's gonna be fast. Nope, that's too much. Like say for the size or upgrades to the ship itself. There you are. I can grab you. Got it. Got it. Okay, perfect. Got both. Which are going to be much more expensive, and I need to save up for those upgrades more. Because I'm already having money issues. Oh snap! Oh snap! Stop! These are faster. But it. No, that one's not getting grabbed. Okay. What about this one? Oh, there's no one. There's a fast one. No, it's too high. Where is this one? It's not coming. Oh, there it is, just very slow. So Glim is something I wanted to try to save for other parts of my boat if I can. But I think this is gonna be my last one for grabbing the bright. I will upgrade, see how many I have from there. If I have at least 10, I will just go ahead and help her pass on. But until then, what are the rest coins? Well, I can never used it. I might give you ideas since you're fine. Thank you, that'd be really sweet. Because I haven't bought it, I can't personally use it, but I would definitely love to grab ideas from it. Because this is considered using a asset in a professional manner, because I can technically make this my brand and connect it to me as a streamer, which is a kind of income. So I have to make sure that I only use assets that I can own and can use in a professional streaming manner. It's also why, even though I have free assets, I can't use them because I can't use them for a stream. Share? But definitely something that I may be giving you. That third, as far as I know, I own the rights to. I would just give it to you if you liked. Unfortunately, even though you have the rights to it, a lot of designers, when it comes to digital art, say that you can transfer ownership in that regard, and that it's for you and you alone. You would have to double check to make sure that you can even give it away. I don't want to get you or myself in trouble in that manner. Which would either be on the, well, if it's a custom, like brand new custom, then it's possible. But yes, we would see. I would wish for that to be checked first. I can at the very least look at it, see inspiration. But until I have confirmation, I can physically see it. I'm sorry. Using it's not a good idea. I'm sorry. Let's see. Where am I going? I've forgotten. But thank you very much, Beans. That's really, really sweet of you. Tea. Right, I need nebula fabric, so I'm gonna get that really fast. I think I'm nearly at 12 or something. Got it. Got it. Oh, hello. Ah, I was stopping for this. Gotcha. Touch. Thanks for playing, it's fantastic. There are also models that allow you to use for brand merch independent, but with caveat that others to purchase cinema are also allowed to do so. Gotcha, I didn't know that. Give me food. I do know that. That's an old-fashioned. That's that dessert. I need that. Rice pudding. I can get quite a taste. Silver Sunship is incredible. Okay. Good morning. I know there's some food. I picked them for you. Here you go. Thank you. So money cost though. Yes. I know that certain ones will allow to share, and I know certain ones won't. I know that even though I own the rights to my model and the assets that came with it, I can only share some of the items that I have purchased, and others which I actually cannot share, even though I own it, to any other individual people. Let's go here. Okay. Safe travel, heading to Everdor. Six speed. That's not uncommon. Yes. There. 15, perfect. That should be enough. And I believe it's an upgrade to the foundry, if I remember correctly. Where's my thing? Oh, there it is. Upgrade to the foundry. Alright, let's see what I can do with the upgraded foundry. I'm guessing this is just now able to deal with better hot materials like aluminium. I could be wrong, we're going to see. But it is upgraded, right? Or it has more upgrade. I'm gonna double check. No, seems to be the only one, or at least only one for now. Huh. Well, alright then. Let's see. Orchard probably has stuff. No, it doesn't. I think. Oh well. Where are you off to? Do you want me to stop waiting? No. Alright, I'll continue. I'll let her leave, and then we will send her off. Oh, the ocean's turn red because I'm near the other door. That makes sense. That by me, I'm just getting more food. Because this is my breakfast. And she's been kicked off because an event is happening. Oh, she's by her house. Okay. Here we are, I guess. I guess I've been waiting for the moment to arrive. Sooner or later. You accompany my friend. Thank you. Everybody's coming. This is a big moment for her. I'm gonna let everybody get here. Looks like there's a spot right here in case I found someone else. Stella, look. There is something I wanted to give you. I used to hide it in my own music box. I don't know why, but it always felt to me like it was the best hiding spot. Here it is, my old lighter. I haven't thought about this whole thing in a while. It barely works. I saw our father when I was 12. Please, use it to remember me. In the good times, in the bad times. They exist together, intertwined. If there is one thing you learn from me, it should be that. Unable to talk for all of them, yes. Yes, they're coming here to help and watch, but not interfere. Seems like an escape, doesn't it? I wasn't expecting this. I was expecting to have to talk on, the dock. But this is nicer. I do like this. Maybe being here, no. You know, I've never been one to dwell in the past. Mainly because it always felt overwhelming to me. Like an irrepressible wave of resentment. Even at this moment, I still wonder. I don't know if I've ever tried to connect. And I've been so sure of it. My opinion just never changed. You know what I've always said? People come and people go, but don't pay attention to each other. They never really did. That lives are only ever parallel, adjacent at best. Well, that's bullshit. I can see that now. You're proof of it. Not just you, but Monkey as well. In your own way. Neither lives here, even given the circumstances. I still don't know about Father. I should probably forgive him now. Forgiveness is not required. You can move on, but you don't have to forgive someone. Find a last shred of strength left in me. Would that make me a better person? Would that make me different? Would that make a difference? Maybe. But after all this, I don't think I care. And it doesn't matter. Because I have my best friend by my side. I had you for a wonderful person, Stella. My life would not have been the same without you. The light you showed me was more than a beacon. It was a guide. Only I was too blind to see it. My shades were too opaque. Okay. let's go. I can't hold it any longer. Thank you, Stella. Thank you for bringing me out even if you didn't want to. Thank you for kicking my butt and shaking my ego. Don't forget that I've loved you as much as I could. Goodbye, my friend. See you there. I'm glad the last thing. In the last moment. And she's gone. Just like that. And added to the night sky as a constellation. That's really beautiful. Proceed. Oh, okay. I don't know where I'm at. It turned gold. Okay, no. Maybe I touched them? I touched them. I played for them. Okay. Oh. That was Stella. No, I'm sorry, that's our friend. And she's eating amongst friends. Oh, is it all of us? That could be. That definitely could be all of them. I don't see ourselves, but... Or this could be a memory that she had. We are going to see. I'm guessing gold is either us or Stella. Sorry, us who is Stella, or a friend whose name I've forgotten. I'm so sorry. They don't really often have them. I don't know who red could be, but I think purple is us, as we are friends, childhood friends, growing up. Oh, an owl? Hello. I wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna try to find all of these, by the way. The butterflies, I don't know if I'll succeed, but I'm gonna do my best. I see. Definitely them enjoying a party. It could be that gold is us and red is them, but considering this is all her memories, or it could be our memories of her. Either are possible currently, because the only person who I know looks like is our character who is Stella. And it's hard to tell with the hat on of what their hair looks like. And I think gold might be us because it seems to be our color. And there's Yao. Hello. We finally meet, face to face. For such a long time, I have been watching you, Stella. Close yet far. You kept your distance, but you knew I was there, hidden in every shadow, skulking in every silence. Since the very beginning, I have been part of you, even as my existence was but a foreign thought. And as your loved ones surrounded you with care, and affection, I waited silently. Your joy, your pride, your happiness. Moments of laughter, of bliss, of friendship, gone. I know it feels just like yesterday, but the hourglass is turned, and at last, you have found me. Go now, for I have not yet fully awoken. Resume your duties. Carry on your graceful dance. We'll meet again, soon, Spiritfarer. Have your first conversation with Hades. I see, that's Hades. Oh, I believe this is the Spiritfarer right here. Touch. Spiritfarer. Touch. Let's see. I won't be removing her home. I'll move it to make space as needed, but I won't remove it. Oh, I have flowers here. I think they might have always been there, but I'm not sure. As a respect for her, and I know that I have the lighter as a reminder for her, for the good times and the bad, but I want to also keep her home. Because in my eyes, this ship is our character's heart. And even the departed will always have a home in my heart. No matter what, they also. And I do have mementos from him as well. I do love them dearly. But no matter what, I'll always love them. So, we have our first Spiritfarer. I thought it might be this. I was hoping we got it through an errand first, but we helped them one of them. I am going to head here, which I know is a missing of the icebreaker, and I needed the Spiritfarer. Don't worry. Listen to start having to eat. This is an old-fashioned. Yes, here you go. Pie. Mashed green was like another incredible fashion. Oh, you need to pee. Oh, Lily, I'm so sorry. Oh, I wish you the very best of luck. Good luck. This is why I make sure that before I go into a final boss, especially when the rest area just before it, I make sure everything is settled and ready. Another incredible old-fashioned. Thank you for your kindness, Stella. Yeah. I was kind of hoping that I would get the flowers through errands or through helping others, but progression and progress through helping others with the trauma and pass. I do like that as well, because it could also be like an indication of helping you yourself process these things. Because everyone here is dead. You're helping them pass on. You're helping them remember their last moments for you, and having making sure that it is time for them to go. This could also be for yourself as well, which is why you can make progress once you've processed that they're gone. It's a double meeting, and I like it. Upgrade. I need the icebreaker. I need 4 more iron and 18 mana. I can do that. I don't even have to leave throw. It's odd. I know. My first immediate thought was, this is where she used to go for fun. This is where I normally would see her. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. Oops. So start it. It reminds me of her, but also feels missing without her. That doesn't mean that it works any less. That doesn't mean that it's any more lacking than it was. But without the connection, there, seeing her use it and enjoying it, and it being her thing, it definitely, you definitely feel her loss. Oh, you want food? Anything exotic? Let's find dining. You don't do fine dining. Here's important. You're ready. I'm in this ore. When I was on the island earlier with you, I thought I smelled it for you. Much compared, I can give it to you a study for. What do you think? Smell it for me, please. Thank you. We have planks. Fantastic. Planks, get your planks. I made some planks for you, Stella. Enjoy. Maple plank. Fantastic. And I need 4 iron. So I might as well. Ooh, I'm getting low. I definitely need to make more. What we died. Toilet time. Good luck, Lilia. Enjoy the bathroom. I know you definitely need it. I noticed that once they are past, and they have gone through the gate, you see the remnants of where they were, but nobody talks about them. They have... It's like a moment of moving on. Because they would talk about missing her and trying to find her. Her decision with her old house wasn't a good one. But helping to pass on correctly... When I say correctly, I mean mechanically correctly. Is definitely there. It felt like, in a way, helping her... Oh, I get double now! Oh, that's definitely much better. It definitely felt like helping her move on from her trauma instead of succumbing to it. Which I am quite happy about. Look at your hair! Looks like someone's been at the barber shop. Get it? Because a sheep on your boat. Never mind. Icebreaker. Here we go. Ooh, made the front of my boat big and iron. I need some wool fabric and oak plank. I might as well grab this. Can't hurt it. Wool fabric and oak. How much do I need of both? I'm sorry. I need 13 oak plank and I need 16 wool fabric. 13, 16. How did... Take another bite. What? Are you here? You are indeed fantastic. Oh, you have something from me. Hello, Stella. Built this means from your room. Here, I'll let you distribute it. Some rice pudding. Okay. Hello, friend. I have things to sell. I bought to sell. Antique bust. A marvelous classic sculpture. Eyes may follow you as you pass by. Should be sold. Got it. Wonderful item. It's perhaps boss, not base. Should be sold. Got it. I have 10k now. Oh, okay. I definitely have stockpiling. Anything to buy free? No. Errands. I still need pairs. I think I know where they're at. They're at the northwestern islands. I'll be heading in that direction anyways with the icebreakers, so that's not in order. Still need to find a stock. I do need more lettuce. I don't even know what to use it for. Tea seeds I have fun with. Hematite I don't need for now. I don't need more citrine, that's my knowledge. Thank you. So another of the icebreaker. I was gonna get right. Oak planks and 13, 16 and linen cloth. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. Glad I did 8. And welcome back, Lillian. Good to have you. And Lily, we are gonna play Deadshot after, or not Deadshot, Dead Zone after this. After I finish streaming. My wife is currently asleep, but I'll give her a little tapsy after stream, saying she doesn't wake up on her own. To see if she wishes to play with us now. Well, I say now, I mean then. Deadlock, yes, thank you. Right, you never did answer. How many people can play in a party or slash team at the same time? And then I need linen fabric, which is 16. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 66. Good to know. Okay. Did you have any other friends or anybody else that you would want to play with us? Alright, I'm just absolutely missing that thing today. Nope, I couldn't get it. Okay. Pretty sure I said it earlier, but I don't think so. I don't think I saw it either. I'm so sorry. I am definitely a little out of it. Let's see if you did say. 66. Yes, I did miss it. I'm so sorry. They're all sitting around for me. Gotcha. Hello, Dorla, to see you as well. Are you peeking because you wanted to play with us, or are you peeking because you're being shy? So that's that upgrade. I might as well grab it, see what's required for the next one, and see if I can get it in advance. Oops. Welcome to the shipyard, young turret. It's not what I meant to click, but yeah, whatever. Where my prices are, because they're our best friend. So what do you need? I need this. Wool fabric. Ah, not linen. Okay. Ooh, should I get that as well? Better give me the crusher and the chicken coop. I do need chicken. Why is he not asleep? Really, I hate. My phone invites me to okay. Oh. Oh, is it really late for you, Doris? I need 4 more iron ingots and 10 wool. Well, literally any more than that. I need 26 wool. That's fine, I haven't even processed any of my wool, so I might as well just go in one lump sum. I don't need any wool thread. Keeping several of them on me isn't in the world, so let's make some wool thread. Me too. That should work. 3 and 3. Oh, peeking the game. I would love to game with you if you want to stay up that late. That is quite late. I know that it's like the weekend, if you want to stay up with us. But I would love to play with you. Lilia wants us to join, wants you to join. I will admit that I have some things to, do after stream. It's getting lunch, specifically. But it's just reheating, a sandwich that I already have. So that's not the end of the world and won't, take me that long, because it's already pre-made. May I get some chips with it? If I have chips. Just likes. Have a good life. Oh, Luna, hello, welcome in. Thank you very much. That's totally fine. Thank you very much for popping in. Enjoy the rest of your day. I know that you're probably off the stream yourself. So I hope that you have a good stream, and it was so nice seeing you. Thank you for popping in. Oh, I have water in. Thank you. And have a good day. Bye-bye. 14. Right. I hope to see you before, later though, if, we can. There we go. 32. That should be up. I need iron. I need 4 iron. That's right. Might as well process all of it. Because I have the upgrade. Cool. No, I shouldn't process all of it because I need to turn some of it with Olga into more iron. Because I'm using a lot of iron lately, I'm probably going to turn all 3 slots into iron. See you later. Bye-bye. Luna, so nice to see you. Bye-bye. I hope you have a good day. Grab another pineapple. That's 10. Fantastic. Glad I'm getting double from that now on from the upgrade. It makes it so much easier and nicer. Anything that would need that. Let's go get the Hermes upgrade. I can't get the upgrade after that, but that does mean that I'm not going to be surprised or caught off guard when... Oh, that's one of my foundry when they built it. They were surely thinking outside the box site. Definitely gonna need a guard up now so I know the resources I need. Yep, it won't be too low. So this is all for 2. Ooh. That does tell me that does tell me a lot. That does tell me that passing up to be able to probably gonna be soon. Right. There's one more upgrade I had completely forgotten, and I just immediately gone in. I'm sorry, I am sick, and I am ADHD. I need a double back upgrade. Expert grabbed. Master is the last one, but I need silica powder, which is gonna be grinding of glass, and zinc for that. Neither of which one is smithy. Cow stall? Cellar. Okay. So the cellar is probably for fermenting, cows for milk. I know if I just 2 more resources to build. I may have to upgrade my size though. Let's see, what is new? Chicken coop. Ash plank, don't have access to that. Wool and copper. I can grab some copper, I might as well do that. Wool, I might as well grab an ash. Pulsar. No. Chips are good. Pulsar ring. I have no idea what that is. Ashling and zinc. I can't make any of that. Lounge. Ash and zinc. Okay, I can't make any of this. So I obviously need to head to the new area. Need to sleep for that before I can make like any of that. This doesn't make well, Well, mutton is an option. Or was it pork chops? No, it was pork chops. Pork. So I have sheep, but I don't think I've seen mutton. I do really like lamb. I don't know if I could get more jellyfish. That's okay, that's okay. I'm going to... Can't go down there. Can't go to the right. Take the bus stop right there. And just start exploring this upper area. So I'm going to be heading... Actually, wait, hold on. I'm going to see how much an upgrade for the boat size is going to be. For relief, I might have enough, because I have 10k on me at the moment, which is the highest I've ever had, because I sold so many items. I once had a friend who cut his own toe. Ouch. He had a new one made of rubber, and he was called Robot. Get it? 16k. Oh, buying this cost money, of course. So I'm halfway there. Okay. Technically, I think I can make everything fit as is, even though the sheep are a little, Jenga. But I think I make it work. So I'm gonna go here. Get her started on more iron, because I'm low. And get the resources from her. Then I'm gonna take the bus stop to the new ice location and see what that's gonna be like. Probably make more food as well. I don't think I need more of it. I'll get our coffee. Yep, no need for it. Make some coffee as well. I know the stimulants are too much for our farming lady, but the others could use coffee for their stuff. I know I try to keep their mood as high as I can, but I am honestly getting a little low on food, so it's going to be a few coffees. Not that I need to. Yes, I have a few too many of these. Checking to see if anything can... Nope, I can't. Okay, cook. We can cook that. Actually, wait, I'm gonna see if I can cook multiple at a time. I've never done that before, but coffee is not something I really care too much. I can only do it by itself. So... cook. We'll see if this makes 5 different coffees. If it does, then I'll start loading up the recipes for multiple, so I can get a ton of things going at once. So I'm able to cook one after another, after another, after another. So Turn has invited me to gaming. Good. Good. It does work like I thought. So I'm guessing that she invited you to the Deadlock, I think game order it was. I retract my statement this time. Good. Good. I'm glad that you got invited. It's this way. Also, my ship is full of mollusks and the like. I might as well grab them really quickly. So that I can... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Please let me back up. So that I can collect more and get more shellfish, which is more food. And I'm glad that Lily has invited you. Oh, this is a little... Oh, brain, please. I know you work. I know you do. On the mast, icon thing. Like the mermaid usually does. My brain don't want to work right now. Steam note sucks? Yes, Steam notifications do suck. This is specifically why that I actually physically check my notifications occasionally. Whenever I see the little green bell or for whatever reason, I always check on it, even if it's usually just say, hey, this game on your wish list is now on sale, and it's like 10% sale, like whatever. But I have to check it to make sure that I get all the things people send me. Scrungle, this is false, but that's false. Alright, I broke it. So, yes? Got it. What? But another friend has fired me. Oh, Lily didn't invite, but another friend did. Gotcha. Sorry, I was like very confused. Like, did you mean me for that for a moment? Okay. Poor Lilia. Are you all done there? Alright. I'll see you later then. Bye bye. I like their eyes glow. They're really pretty. Then she goes. Off I go to now take the bus ride to very quickly get across the map to hit the ice areas. I'm joking. Okay, gotcha. You're a joke. Gotcha. Right, I should cook things now. Let's see, what do I have a lot of? There we go. Let that now take an hour to cook all of that food. And sorry, that's on the screen. Break through the ice, which I want to see how that is. I'm gonna move to the front of the boat to see what that looks like. And actually make some progress. Well, I say make some progress, as if I didn't just help somebody die. This one? I could go to that one and just head west. That's a good idea. I'll do that. Yes, Dorless is being a little bit of a robot, but that's okay. I love you all. Okay, heading to here. Custom lens. Which would give me possible access to Immortal, and also access to Zinc and Tin. I wish to see what this looks like. I've always wanted to go on a boat. I always love just dabbing at each other. I've always wanted to experience what that's like. I've been on like, you know, ferries and like that. Oh. Ooh. That's cool. Oh, that's really shaky. Definitely lets you know the broke through. Let me guess, you wish for food. Yes, I'm sorry. Yep. You are indeed sorry. You're a vegetarian. You have coffee. Oh, thank you. I was quite hungry. Margie, hello, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. How have you been? How has your day been so far? Did you sleep well? If I remember correctly, your wife is... Ooh, I've made it. To Calstein Mines. Lady, I popped up, but hope you're doing well. Oh, darn, yes, the ad is in progress. I'm so sorry. Darn, I need to pay attention to that more. I'm so sorry. 1 second, I'm gonna wait. I need to pay more attention to that. I'm sorry. Definitely need to. I did the 5-minute alert. I'm so sorry. I did not get everything set up like I wanted to. Oops, not on screen. Because I was sick and I only got most of the things for affiliates set up before I passed out for 18 hours. So I have the warning for the 5 minutes, but I don't have the ads are now in effect thing happening. I'm going to be setting that up after a stream. Instead of playing them all the way through, lol. If I just feel like to play it again. Really? I didn't know that. True, it is part of streaming. I wish I could be ad-free like I was. I didn't have to worry about that, but it is what it is. I'm gonna wait until Margie is done. I'm gonna wait until everybody is out of ads. That is, again, my fault. New to ads. I will definitely put in the alert for it from now on. I have some of it set up, but just like my emotes, they're not fully set up as well. Okay, good. I'm so glad that you're here. I was sick when I got affiliate. Well, sorry, I got affiliate yesterday midstream. So a lot of that didn't get like everything just sort of happened all at once. And then right after stream, I had some bad food, gave me a touch of food poisoning, and I passed out for like 18 hours. Only some of my affiliate things are set up. Thank you, thank you. I'm really happy on getting affiliate as well. Yes, I got it literally as early as possible. I could have. Well, saying I didn't get, popped up straight to partner or affiliate because of a company. Was like 15, 20 minutes in? Yes. I was waiting for it all night, but it never came. And I got really sick, so I'm gonna be setting that up so I don't miss with the... Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, wait 1 second there. You can't be here. This mine has been banned for 4 years. You can't just walk in there. You don't have the proper credentials. But I love that attitude. I don't see some potential in you as a future recruit. You just need some training. I went to school for this job, I suppose if you went out and got said training and deputize you, that would work actually. But once in a while, it does sound nice. Listen, you got there and trained for this job. Double jump, glide, zipline. I have 2, I need zipline. You need to be able to do all that, but it'll make the part of see you around, future recruit. Good to know. There's going to be a zipline skill, and I also have a bounce skill that I need to grab as well. Yoink. Wait, who's here? Hi, I wasn't expecting you here. I need better. Oh, okay. Sell? No, nothing to sell. Oh, I'm glad to see you, but I don't need your services. So let's try to a new area. Bing. I'm definitely gonna be talking to Masha. To get that processed. And then go from there. What else was I gonna say? But yes, Mori, I'm guessing that you are gonna be doing the stream later today, and not earlier like you normally do. Same with your wife Betty, because I know she was in here earlier, and she said that she was not gonna start in the mornings, but it's gonna be starting in the afternoons for the D&D. I'm really excited for you for that. I'm gonna try and catch it if I can, or at least listen in. Yeah, we got D&D today. Yes, I'm excited to see it. Course advanced, Temple Abode. Okay, no items available. I'm guessing we are at Masha. Yes, indeed, yes. I'm mostly just eating and getting ready, and then, that while I could a bit new, totally fine. Enjoy your I don't mind that at all. I do have a redeem set up, so in case you ever want to just press the button, that's perfectly fine, but you don't have to ever press it if you don't want to. And I'm glad that you're both there about to get ready for D&D. I'm really excited for you both. You haven't done it in a while, so I'm excited to see it. As I told you, Masha and I never really got along. She's a traitor blabbermouth. And no, not the funny kind. Yes, much worse than me. I never had the pleasure of destroying other people's lives. On the contrary. Alright. I'm used to it, yes. I'll be able to pull off a little bit of acting here. Alright. Oh, yes, I'm glad I added stretches. I am definitely stretching more during stream because of it than I ever have during stream. Definitely feeling a difference. Okay, thank you for that. That does help a lot. Of course, I have more routines in the future, like for routines that activate my model when I'm going to do that. Sound alerts if I can do that for free, of course. And any more routines that I can think of. If anybody wants any kind of routine added, please let me know, and I will definitely give it a shot to look at to see if it will work, or if I can add it with my skills, or skills that I can learn. Let's see if I can fake it. Perfect. Masha, good to see you again, old hag. You were gym much further than I thought. How are you doing these days? Well. Headbats. You want a headpad already? You figured it out? Half the fun? Yes, it is half the fun. I'm definitely be looking into it. Yes, headbats are master. Yes, I will be definitely looking into a headpad already. Thank you for the reminder. I'm going to write that down, actually. One moment. I'm going to add a new category. I don't currently have a Discord set up, so I'm setting this in my personal Discord, which is my notes. Perfect, it's been added. So that's now been that. I'm going to be making a Discord. It is, and also for an emote. Yes, I am definitely gonna have an emote for it as well. I actually have a animated one for subs currently. I think that should be here. Oh, perfect, food. No, it's not. Why is it not there? Right. Yes, it was it was pending, and it was to be checked over. But I do have an animated pat emote that that is going to be coming in whenever Twitch allows it. And my other emotes will be, yes, another server. I meant to do it last night, but again, passed out for like 18 hours. But I'm excited for that. Don't know what all I'm going to put in there, but I know that I'm going to have a lot of community things I want to do. Like community watch-togethers. And possible hangouts and games off stream, and a location for like collabs or whatever. Well, if it isn't Astorin, you've never been this nice to me before. That's nice. Wow, okay. Did Olga send you? Shall I assume you'd need a favor? I'll put yours in my folder to the search streamers. Yes, I'm gonna be doing the same as well. I'm gonna be setting up I'm gonna be joining more Discord streams. More streamers Discord, so I can pop in other people that I want to collab or talk with, or just become more friends with more people. Back to some out in that folder. Gotcha. If it's a scarf, honey, but I've only just given away the last one that was a lovely job in the mountains. That might be the husband, but I still have some winter socks if you're renters. That's nice of you, but that won't be necessary. No, thank you. Still here, welcome in our boat. Been the wonderful husband while we are cruising the oceans. All of my needs are met thanks to this wonderful young lady. Actually, it's information about her. Darling, have you heard anything about Giovanni? I know it's silly, but I'm still looking for my lazy husband, who's been cheating on her, by the way. Repeatedly. I don't know why she still wants him. She needs to move on from this and divorce him. Olga said in my letter you had a lead and never find him. Oh, I did actually, but Spirit, you know I'm not in the business of gossiping. And that bot has been banned. Oh, maybe, and I won't even talk about Arena. But me? Oh, I never. Or my anniversary this her boggled. How his wife and met with his cousin in the lower garden. This were at the list. Yes, Margie is a streamer, and she has her own Discord. She's also has a co-Discord with her wife. They're very sweet people, and their Discord is pretty active, and it's really sweet in there. I really like to look and peek in, even if I don't really fully understand all that's going on, because a lot of it's about retro games, Pokemon cards, Pokemon. I do like Pokemon though, or about things of that nature. I definitely really like it, and they are definitely a very comfortable place for me. And if you want to, don't have shoutouts set up yet. I've been trying to fix that out, or else I'd be shutting up Marty right now. I'm so sorry. I could probably do that the old-fashioned way. If you give me a second. Let's see. What's the room? Yes, it's a very safe place. Boop. There you go. That is Margie's Twitch right there. From there, you can access her Discord if you wish to join her Discord like that. I don't have SO study bot set up. I am trying to figure out what that was. And you're very welcome. Like everyone have a wife because trans can just work. Yes, a lot of trans, a lot of trans women are usually either bi or pan or lesbian. I found there are still, of course, trans women that are straight, but they seem, for whatever reason that I have noticed or have met, are on the less common side. That doesn't mean they're less common in general, just less common that I have met. And I'm really glad that they find people. Lesbians drawn to each other. That too. Lesbians are naturally drawn to each other. Of his wife met with his cousin in the lower garden, or when Miss Frederick confided me the secret of her foreign love. You told exactly. As because I never told no one. Yes, told no one. Oh, Masha, darling, it's true. What do you make of Sir Langton's spat with his wife? I'll be your someone blabbed about his mistress to Miss Langton's maid. What was the time when little Bobby accidentally discovered who had killed his pet bird, a carrion? Oh, what do you think of the ruckus caused by the discreet revelation of Miss Garnet's secret stash of fine liquor? Oh, I could go on and on, honey. But that was different. Where is he, Masha? Oh, well, okay. The Frenchmen's also find each other. There's things overlap somewhat. Yes, they usually do. A lot of French places like to congregate together, and on top of the fact that they're being LGBT, a lot of trans women are much more comfortable amongst other trans women. Unfortunately, because of dysphoria, cisgender women are, don't get me wrong, absolute sweethearts. I have no issue with them. It's just that I find that I end up comparing myself a little bit to them, like how they sound, how they act, and whatever, and it's envy. And don't get me wrong, there are trans women that are absolutely amazing on their process. Like Ashina, for example, who I'm a mod of and is an absolute sweetheart, love her to bits. That's like, don't get me wrong, absolutely amazing voice, absolute sweetheart, absolutely done amazing. But I also just feel more comfortable there amongst her chat and amongst her them. That's definitely something I need to work on, and I am trying to work on to be more comfortable with. But I know that it is a common struggle. So a lot of trans women try to usually congregate amongst other trans women, which end up being, because if they're bi or lesbian, you end up getting transbians. Yes, you will get there, Lilia. You will find your own wife, or whatever gender you prefer. Total joke you make there. Oh no, but it won't. Can't be that bad. You would not expect it. When you accept a boy wife application, maybe you argue with one person. You're already like America. Joke like America. Like out of America. Well, gotcha. He's in Lumberg. He hooked up with some. Oh God, again. I don't know the details. Wasn't so hard now, was it? Thanks a lot for helping me out, Masha. Your kindness is gigantic as your forehead. You did the right thing, and I won't forget it. Who knows? I might even receive a crate of fresh threatened wolf in a couple of weeks. Instead, I might need their services. I'll leave you to it. See you soon, Masha. Damn, I hate their stupid face. I'm not the Fury. Oh, new location, new location, new location. Yes! I know this is for, like, you know, more other rare resources like zinc or red feather, I don't care. I am like out of iron, and it is such a pain to find. I might as well do coal. Oh, took your sweet time, alright? Are you done? Yes. Alright, I'll see you later then. And then they go gold. And down she goes. Oh, technically. Lilia would call that gay boy wife. I don't know. I see. Right, this is done. Touch. Yes, I got multiple of those. Okay. I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna make another food item. Tea. That's so fast. Let's see. Well, she has never been nice. Run your mouth up. She's the mean one of the bunch. Good enough for her. Thank you for bringing me here, much. Should she have on its number? Well, she usually hates winter. Let's go find the munchkin. Let's grab up that tea. Definitely need more seeds. I could cook an eel. No, that's a medium fish. Medium fish. Crustacean. I don't need this much squid. Oh, good morning. Hi, I wasn't expecting you in here. No, here. Some people are getting bit hungry. Have you thought of the next meal? Yes, I have enough change. There you go, it's quite hungry. So I definitely need... Yeah, it's still processing. I definitely need... There we go. The new resources so I can get that windmill. And turn, this rice, which I am out of, by the way, into, and corn, into corn. Let me do that. I meant to do that. There we go. That's editing from future lives are good. Yes, future lives are good. Something core collabs. I would love to do a collab with her. She didn't stream last night, or if she did, I was passed out. Didn't mean to do that. But I do want to do a collab with my wife one day. And because I am poly, I can officially say that possible future lives are possibly with me as well, which is gonna be really nice. She didn't. I thought as much. She passed out as well. I'm gonna head here. That's Loneberg, and here is Norweiler. This has cabbage seed, cotton seed. I need cotton, metal or rope, and glass. I need glass. This is celery seed, new, sunflower, pear, chicken. Okay, no, going to Norweiler. I definitely need that. I will. So I need the chicken. I can make the fried chicken for you, and then yeah, she was going early. That makes sense. Though I'll be honest, in my perfect case, when my parents and I all fall is a big question. All fall? Do you mean like all are able to get together? Yes. I know that being poly, that is a thing of scheduling everybody together. But that's something that I'm okay with. Something for you. Here, Stella, I make something for you. I'll let you just do it. Oh, bye, yes, for it. Guessing you want food. That was it. Thank you, Munchkin. I mind this order when I was lying with you. I was melting for you. Munchkin, better give it to you instead if you want. What do you think? Go ahead and smelt it. As for her husband and wife petition works, that doc is finished. Good, right, yes, I need to download that doc as well. I have pretty fast internet, so I'm gonna get it downloading, while I'm making food. I'm gonna get probably some chips. But I'm definitely gonna heat up my sandwich, which is a breakfast sandwich. I really like them, from Jack in the Box. It's specifically the extreme sausage sandwich. I really love it. Oh. I'm using my food. Stella, my stomach is yes. Have a chain. Oh, thank you. I was quite hungry. Have a hug. Oh. thank you, honeybee. Like I'm the person husband, I guess, but like, what's considered boy-wife material according to some? I mean, probably. I'm not sure really the specifics of the difference between a husbando and a boy-wife. I'm guessing that it is mainly presentation, how you act, or well, not act, but the things you do, maybe. But I'll be honest, I don't know the difference really. I will get you a chicken the moment I'm going there now. Also unclear on that. That's fair. That's fair. I think it might just be a term that people use, like it's all the same thing. Are you okay? Okay, that's good. That people still use together, like husband and husbando. Wasn't good. Boy, like B-O-I is the kind of funny spelling of B-O-Y. So I spelled funny when I'm making like a haha joke. I spelled F-U-N-N-I instead of F-U-N-N-Y. When I thought like, hey, yeah, this is kind of funny. Alright, I am like almost here. I can start getting that chicken. I don't have access to zipline yet, so I don't have access to zinc, so I can't make a coop. Even though I do want to. Perfect. Request advance down the rabbit hole. I like a fanny pack. That's a little too close to something that already exists. I don't know what fanny pack stands for, but I do know there's an actual thing in an actual term. Oh, that is. I see that in the background. Hello, you coming with? Totally fine. That is an upgrade. Do I have enough coins for that? How invigorating. Oh, Stella, thank you so much for bringing me here. Oh, I smell the crisp in the air. And these colors. Oh, I feel like a young girl again. Oh, let's go already. I can't wait to see all the sights. But shop. No. I'm helping her. Good day, sir. Good day. Look at that. Oh, that's a cold sheet. Is that an ancient wooden elevator cage? What a wonderful construction. I didn't think I'd ever seen with my own eyes. Remember? It's by climbing what it is that Ansgar managed to get away from Harald's gang. It touches an icy cage that claimed many a young darrow's life, but of course Ansgar managed to escape with the Countess Sapphire's Venus and Grace. It's just quite the cat burger. Oh, look at me, I'm swooning just thinking about it. I think she's talking about one of her novels that she said that she would like to read. Not always sure whether people are using boy or boy interchangeably or was on the LGBT association, for example, as far as I know, like why is funny spelling? I thought just funny spelling personally. That's why I use funny and funny like that. Kind of like to denote that it's like one is haha and one's like more serious. But I could be wrong. That's just how I've been taking it. But if somebody knows differently or somebody knows the official places that I could look or learn into this, please let me know. I would love to learn. As for us, I think we should just climb the ladder. Watch out for icy patches. Good day, sir. I will listen to everybody here and look at everybody think after I help her with her stuff. Because I'm gonna lose track of her if I don't. White leaves. And this statue here with the bushes of her light. Just as a picture of how uncanny. Doesn't remind you of the shrine when Ansgar offered her sapphires to Agneta. I would have stolen 100 gemstones and bought 1,000 ruffians for the opportunity to gaze upon your beauty for but a second. Oh, how romantic. And then she confessed her love, and then they... well, you know that was next. Yes. She definitely is a woman of culture, like she said. Although in my mind, it wasn't so cold outside. Well, Ansgar sure was up late. I know that's how he makes me feel. Definitely a lot spicier than expecting. This place, oh, this dark and windy spot, just like the scaffoldings for Angar. How, dude, oh, I can see the scene so clearly. The clicking of the swords, the distant barking of dogs, and the whistling of the policemen. Even the smoke reminds me of the train stations below. Then glinting in the shadows, a small, needle-like knife. It just as Ansgar deftly the storm spell. Touches ignite and rushes, stab at Ansgar in the back. Of course, how could Ansgar know that she was half niece of the cruel Herald? The bleeding Ansgar advances her to the edge of the scaffolding. And as he reaches the end, she glances back. and finds that he is according by his bones. Nor go, they know it is but a matter of time. The Worm Duke Fendrick, Edgar's long, strange twin brother. This is some drama that she's reading. And Ursper, the family title. Ansgar, elegant to his breath, raises a hand of Farah, smiles softly, and just as you engulf the smoke of the locomotives below. Ouch. Oh, what? Oh, still, no, I'm alright, thank you. I'm good. Just, I'm a little tired. Let's go back home, okay? Just, let's go. I think she made herself sad. This voice makes me so eager to say, are you ready to go to sleep again? If you need to go to sleep, go right ahead. Please grab yourself some food if you haven't. Actually, this is going to be a good reminder for everyone. Please eat if you have not within the last 4 hours. And we've already done medicine working, but just in case. Do not forget for that as well. Oh, wait up. I'm tired. But I'm helping an old lady get back to her Tinder. Yeah, she definitely pushed herself too far. Okay, because it is afternoon when I came in, she's definitely saying good day to people who are not here. She could also just be saying good day to the lamb. I'm too awake in essence, kind of avoid overlooked. Gotcha. I hope that you can calm down and relax soon, Dorles. I'm going to take her back. I will go back and I will get food. I'll probably do it in the morning. I think. So that everybody is out and I can talk to all of the yes, more fish curry. All of the characters. It's gonna be more fish curry. No. It's only 4. I should cut mushrooms. I was like, that's okay, I can't order the plant them, so go ahead and cook. So they'll be out and about in a minute. And I can talk about, to the NPCs as well. I wanted that for work with you. We had some fun together with the terminal. But I can't keep following around like that. It's just too tiring. Besides, it's not befitting of an old lady like me. Just, has anybody told you how smothering you can be? Rude? Please, leave me some space now, will you? And this is where she's going to now leave. I have to save her. Probably have to come back to here. When she has disappeared and help her pass on. I can already see that pattern. I think this is for her. I'm not gonna play it. I'm gonna go to the shop. I think for her this is an understanding of limitations for herself. Because as you get older, you can do less and less, and it is very saddening. I'm shopping for some ingredients. Maybe I'll cut some for you later. It is very sad for the individual involved to learn that there are things that they can't do. Even basic things like just walking down to the store become pretty much impossible because of how your health is. And I can very much understand that because of my scoliosis and my anemia. It's a bad mixture. I can only go so far and I only have such limitations. I still can do some things, but I know that I will go through this as well as I get older and I get more limited in what I can do, and have that realization that I need people to do things for me more than they do now, and it will feel smothering like it is for her because she feels like I've done it all my life, I can do it myself, but the realization is after a point you can't, and you need help, and it's okay to need help, but it's also, it hurts. Hey, just can't handle this many input, sort of more input. That's totally fine, Ada. Thank you very much for the like, and thank you very much for popping in. Enjoy the rest of your day, and if things don't calm down before I end, I hope that you have a good rest of your time zone, and that your stream goes fantastically well. Have a good day, and thank you for coming. Bye-bye. Bye. Oh, the autumn end. Score those songs. Perfect when the leaves are falling. Grab. Meat. Yes, I need this. Celery, sunflower. I'm gonna feel that this one is precious. Pear. Grab. Cabbage seed. Doesn't matter. It could aim me into holes. I don't think I need that. I'm gonna keep it for now. And then the meat. There we go. Oh, hi! An excellent salesperson. Always cares about the customer needs. So my well-applied John, what can I do for you? Right, nothing new. Alright, so I can... once the kitchen's no longer being used, I can... I'm gonna head to sleep. So people can wake up. I can make the fried chicken. I believe that the recipe is just cooking it. I have like 6 streams running at the moment. No, I just have my current one up. I normally only like 2 streams up at a time because then I get points on both and I don't lose track of which one I'm getting points on. Because Twitch only allows you to get points on the first 2 streams that you're watching. Any other stream beyond that, it is... Oh, I should plant. Any other stream beyond that is you're just watching and you can continue your streak, but you don't actually get any points in it. This already gives some music doing math. Gotcha. I personally would probably... That's kind of what I do when I set up with OBS and my stream stuff. I know that I have certain people able to see what games I am playing. Sorry. Just brand new. Cabbage. And celery. See what I do? If at any point anybody ever sees me playing an idle game, most likely, what you see is me having that up and running so I can see what it's like in the background while I mess with my OBS and my OBS settings or things of that nature. Making sure that nothing interrupts with it, making sure it all works. Okay, there we go, there's that. I need the recipe. No. Beef or chicken? Just a chicken. I need a fat. Okay, how do I get a fat? I think sunflower oil when crushed would give me that, remember it correctly. I'm gonna go back to the store and check. See if an oil is a fat. It should be, but I definitely need the... I think that's a vanilla or a crusher. I'm gonna check for that really quickly. Crusher sunflower oil. That's most likely a fat. So remember that. Share. Full? Full. Okay, I don't need water. I don't think I know you. I think my partner would like it if I was talking to a strange child. Don't talk to me again, please. What if you do discreetly? That's not a good relationship. If your partner doesn't want you talking to other individuals of a demographic, usually like either of a gender or an age, that's probably not a good sign. You're with someone healthy. Anything. Oh, Sarah's here. No? No, nothing? Okay. Alright, we have enough. Frick, I'm 1 off. Okay, that's fine. We will see if... I saw that. I'm going for that. I will see if I can find another individual in this location around here. No, okay, I have to jump it just right. Darn. Okay. Ooh, that's a good point. I can't do it from one side. Hello, person. You should always move your arms when it's outside like this. Look, I'm talking moving. I'm multitasking like a child. No one can stop me. Okay, so I'm gonna do the double jump immediately and no. Okay, got it. I got it. Okay, good. Amethyst diamond. Neat. definitely need the zip line. But I need another person for that. I need a fat, but I need a crusher, but I need a zip line. So I'm gonna see what's around here. I should have opened my map. Oh, hello. You might have noticed, but Alice, she seems to have some trouble getting around, doesn't she? I don't think she can use letters anymore. Looking for her, Rose stands directly on the deck. I imagine she would be pretty lonely cooped up in there. You wouldn't happen to have a little something to eat on you, would you? Oh, of course. There you go. Munchkin. Don't give me that Erickson. Yes, apple. Thank you, Munchkin. Okay, so... Yes, her house on, Jean. Oh, no. If I remember correctly, Eugene was... Okay, so the advancement of that was specifically to have her on the lower deck. That was just luck that I had her on the ground, but that is a very good point that somebody of this sort of age should not be on upper floors. Stairs are very dangerous and are hard to go along, even if they're not wooden stairs like these are, where you have to climb, and they're just normal stairs in a house. You want to try and keep your ones that are of an older age, or if they're on the more disabled end like myself, on the first/ground floor as much as you can, so they still have a full range of movement and are not trapped. Especially, you need to make sure that they have access to a bathroom with in a reasonable amount of area, because you don't want them being trapped without access to food or bathroom. That's just cruel. This worries me, because she said, Eugene, where are you? If I remember correctly, Eugene is her past husband. And the fact that she is looking for her husband, who is dead, which is a possibility that he is in the spirit world as well, but this gives me worries of dementia, and that I'm worried about. Oh, hello, it's you. Have you seen Eugene? He must be in the garage again. Damn it. I was afraid that, yes. What you're seeing is dementia. It is the mental disease or disorder, in which case somebody usually even of the elderly type or of a that has a other disease that affects the mind in a negative way that could make it so that you lose track of what is real, and you lose track of what time and thing when our things are and what has happened. She is remembering that he is in the garage again, looking for Eugene. Fortunately, this is a possibility, and it's happened to my grandfather, of forgetting things. She's forgot she has passed. She's forgot that she's not in our house anymore, and she's looking around, seeing things that are matching with her memory. So she goes with what she's processing, which is her memory, which is garage. Because even if you're in a different location, and even if you're on a boat, dementia doesn't care. It will think that you will go by your responsibility to remembering. When you process things and when you look around, things go into your short-term memory, which then goes into your long. You then process the information not from what you are directly perceiving, but what is in your direct short-term memory, even though it's just hitting it. With her, this is a disconnect between the short-term and the long-term memory. That is what dementia does, and she is pulling from long-term memory, and she remembers and is processing from when she was still with him. Unfortunately, that is not what's happening, so she is going to be very lost, very confused, and because there is a disconnect of what is around her and what she understands and knows to be happening, aka from her memory, it's very distressing. So people that are going through this need to be treated very tenderly and try their best to help them in a way that doesn't upset them. This can be hard because you're trying to also pull them back to the present, which once dementia starts happening, It's degenerative. It will keep happening. Because whatever is causing it in the first place is most likely also worsening, or at the very least being held still. And when you are being held still, when you already have dementia or you already have an illness, means you're still having the effects of it. It's just not getting worse. When you see him, could you ask him to bring me my old Willie? It's getting a bit chilly in here. Okay. Ask me my old Willie. A piece of fabric. I should get find out and give it to her. Let's see what I have for a possibility of that. I need to open these clean bottles. Sonic figurine. Toriyama, the lighter. Old Willie. Lemons. Worth it anything. Linen fabric. Nebula fabric. Wool fabric. I can try to give her some more fabric. Not over. Oh. My stomach is turning. Which having to eat. Bye. Here is an apple. Thank you. It's quite hungry. I am going to gift a wool fabric and see if this works. Hello, how are you? Because of that response, I'm going to assume this was correct. This is very much a dementia response. Because dementia pulls from the past and what you've gone through. What you look like in your previous memories can look different than what you look like now. This is also why elderly individuals can confuse their spouses or someone they are close with, like an uncle or an aunt, with their children, because you look very similar to your parents when they are this age, same with their aunts and their uncles, depending on genetics. So the confusion is possible. Because we are a technically new person in her life, we've not been here long, and she's pulling from far in the past of when she was still alive with her husband Eustace. We are, in her mind, because she can't remember anything past that point, a new person. This reads like an introduction to a new person. What is that? A blanket for me? I used to have a woolen blanket I liked very much. I must have misplaced it. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. That looks like it might have pulled her back to present. I don't know by how much. But this is also remembering that she no longer has the blanket and now has a new gift that is similar to it. That is still a worrying realization. I know it's brilliant what you're writing. I picked them for you. Here you go. Fantastic. That she may be declining. And that's never a good thing to realize. Okay, more coffee. So I definitely need to be hitting the... Here we go. Crates in this area. Okay. This is either darkness, but considering how the map was like this, most likely the edge of the map. So I think I'm starting it closer to the end of the game, which is very possible because I'm starting to help people pass on. I could go here, but I'm actually gonna hit these crates first because I want more seats, and because I'm past the cold line and in the cold area, I believe that the desk for chicken, right? For chicken, maybe crush that. Chicken else in the morning. It's morning. No, it's night. I'll do that then. That I could get the new resources, like the new orders or the new seeds from these crates. Which I'm very much hoping on, and not that they're just universal. If they are, I'm probably going to stop pulling from them. I really hope that they're going to be the new places. I'm out of Loneburg. Considering I need to meet a new person. I will come back for that later. I still don't know where to get bounce. I'm definitely missing a location somehow. I need to go back to bounce. I don't remember which specific island it was, so I'm probably going to have to make a few different hops once I find the newest upgrade for it, and go back for that to try to find it. I want to see if it's on the resort island. I know for a fact that it was when I was heading left, which does give me let me narrow it down, because certain islands you either arrive on the right side and you head left through them, or you arrive on the left side and head right through them. Okay, grab. Let's check. Cotton. Cabbage. Okay, these are definitely the new items. That's aluminium. Okay, good. So I'm going to be starting. Well, I could, but I can't now. But I'm gonna be hitting every single one of these crates that I can until that I have zip. Let's see. I'll head here to Loneburg, which gives me access to glass, which I did need. For one of the upgrades, but I don't remember which. Let's see how much I needed for that. It's an upgrade if I remember correctly. Oops, mouse on, there. Oh, I can make that upgrade. I should do that. I need 2 oak planks and 5 cotton fabric. And there's a clear glass sheet. I believe it was hers. Yes, I need 2 glass for that. Okay. And then I need the aluminium, but I need 5. I'm starting to get access to that. I have everything that I have now possible access to everything I need to upgrade and improve Alice's culture, so it's definitely time for her to start getting ready to leave. While Postal Order is new, so while I started to be coming next, because I'm definitely working through her stuff, I don't have access to Ash either. Okay. That's all built, so Summer is actually getting ready to leave. Aluminium, and there's the glass. Okay, so I need to... No, where was it? Was it? This. 2 planks and 5 fabric. Okay. I'm going to sleep, and then so I can make some progress on movement to the next location, which was the island, while I get the planks and I get the cotton fabric. Was it called fabric? I've already forgotten. Fabric. Yep, there we go. The boat's now starting back up. I am going to check on... Here, I believe it was. Yes, 2 oak planks, 5 cotton fabric. Okay. I can't... Okay, no, I have to grow cotton. That's right. I still have a... I have a cotton seed now, but I need the cotton grow. That's okay. Oh, I landed. Okay, where am I at? Loneburg discovered. Yes, this is for Alice. Ding-a-ling-ling. There she is. My legs. My legs won't carry me anymore. Could you perhaps help me get to the prow? Yes. Yikes. Even the small stairs up to the prow is too much. Yikes. Okay, I was back to her house in the evening. Oh. Yeah, that's certain that she needs help even going up this and going from her house to there. She's most likely going to be there all night, or all day, and wish for help going home at night. That's going to be her view for the rest of the day. As sad as that is to say. She's definitely trying her best. This game is definitely getting to me a bit. We're here. Let's take a look. This game is definitely getting to me. These are hard topics. I'm back, my phone died. It's my hotspot. Gotcha, welcome back, Turles. What was the last thing you saw? I can burn and get you up if you wish. He's been here. I can feel it. I won't beg. But if you could, oh, come on, you know what to do. New place. I need cotton seeds. Several. And then glass. I want to buy art glass. $1, okay. I don't know. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Yes, a new person. Also, that advert is something, alright? Oh man. Aren't you cutie pie bambini? I'll call you Peanut. Like cute little peanut pie. What? You looking for someone named Giovanni? Ah, but that bambino doesn't surprise me one bit. I mean, who isn't looking for you? This is Giovanni. This is the last individual. Well, this isn't the last individual. This is the individual that I need to get the upgrade for the zipline. And this is also the husband, the cheating husband. For our friend on the left, just about 30 feet away. Which is going to be an experience. I'm Giovanni. Leon Formidable. Sorry to bring it to you though, but you're a bit too young for me. What? A stirred, you said. Who is the wife who's been cheated on? She's with you on your lovely boat. Say no more. Here I come. Apparently we have Astrid now. What? Just like that. No fuss. Really? Yes, you're really desperate. Let's go back. In a moment. I have to check out this place. Also the advert. Certainly something. Oh, yoink. Yoink. Mustache. Touch. What's this? Beef fondue. Ooh. Beef fondue. You know? I would try that. Yeah, a nice fondue. Maybe in an au jus to dip it in, or maybe it's almost like a stew in that regard. Am I going to be seeing the sun soon and hearing birds? Yes, I've been there last. Womp, womp, womp. Where I've seen the sunset or the sunrise, sometimes on the same day. No, I can't access anything. This is a meeting. Licks. He's here. Oh, don't just stand there. Welcome aboard, sir. Peanut. Here we go. Guessing the lion or wolf. Yes, indeed. And it's got a floor. That's cute. Yes, definitely another lion. So they're about lions. Do you live on there? Astrid. Oh, Astrid. You look good. Always. And you look splendid too, princess. Astrid, I was looking for you. Everywhere I went, you were not there. Honey, my life is empty without you. The air tastes like dust, the ground feels wobbly. The stars are gone from the sky, and no one is here to scratch my back. I even had to buy a back scratcher. I know the wooden ones too little has to get them out. Stop it, Giovanni. I've forgotten what you did. I'll never forget. Now. I hope you mean the cheating, because he's been like prolific about that. Please don't forget the cheating. But I'm willing to forgive. Oh God, please don't. Don't forget cheaters. Cheaters gonna cheat. It's not you. Whenever a cheater cheats, they specifically make that choice. If they wanted to, Like, they'll give every excuse to the son. Oh, you did this, or you didn't do this, or I needed this, or you didn't give me attention, whatever. If whatever issue they had was bad enough that they wanted someone else, they should have broke up with you first. Like, legitimately, that is an option that they could have done. They could have broken up with you and found someone else. No, they cheated. Do not forgive cheaters. They're going to cheat. Whatever reason they had, it's not correct. They could say, oh, this person's prettier. People have cheated on world-class models before, and people have cheated on actresses and sports athletes of the professional world level before. That's not an excuse. It's not a reason. They'll say, oh, you didn't give me enough time, and you should have broken up with them because that's obviously that you're not compatible. Regardless of whatever they tell you, it's never okay. It's not your fault. They should have left. Not that. Only if you promise behave. Can you do that, Giovanni? Can I trust you on this? Or should you are here now? Yes. Oh yes, my princess. I'm back and I show you how trustworthy I can be. I'll shower you with gifts and never decide people to the room again. Cheater. Heavens, I'll even stop looking to other people. You have my word. Alright. Alright, Giovacans. But you're still in probation, Mr. If I ever see you like fishy, I'll kill you. You heard me? Now come here. I have so much to tell you. Such a day. Her mood has gone down. The sea air is so nice. Once my daughter Annie and I had a little outing to the seaside. It was such a nice day. Oh, there's a picture of that day in the album we found the other day. I've got her right here. Look at that outfit. Always so fashionable. Later in the day, she lost her hat to the stuff on. What a shame. Are you ready walking back home? Yes. I'll walk you home, sweetheart. It's okay. I can see that on your face. Okay. Giovanni and I have a few things to settle. You don't need to babysit me for a while. I'm sure you got better things to do than watch you ancient lovebirds reconnect. I'll talk to you later. Little one, how's the next meal coming? Can you help? Yes, here's a cherry. Well, thank you. I was just getting quite hungry. I am so glad that the trees make so much food because I can now use it as a backup food in case I don't have anything, which is really great. What's your armor like? Neutral, doesn't it? I meant this order on 2040 punch. Yes, just skip to me. You're not smart. Copper. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's 5 copper and 1 Texon. Oh. Stella, can you buy some gets a rest? So, was something for me? Yes, you need food. Ready? Mushroom? Ah, cells are delightful. Are delightful of fresh, simple tasting nature, especially when made from freshly pickled produce. Nom 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 nom. Alright, I need to talk to the new person. Not here, okay. In your house, I suppose. I'm not forgetting. I will get it for a second. Stella, there we go. Funny story. I just heard a terrible sound, so then I told myself, oh no, the engine's going to explode. But no, that gigantic turbine is working sound with my stomach. Come on now, Peanut, I'm starving. Alright, here you go. Ha! Thank you, puppy. I was hungry like a lion. Thank you for this food. Hungry like a lion. That was good. I'm hilarious. I want spaghetti. Hug. Hug. Wasn't that amazing? There's mutual recently hugged doesn't flirt with other passengers. Oh dear. I don't know what you like and dislike. It's not healthy. It's not snack, so I can remove that at least. I do want to know what you like at the very least. Are these done? No, but they need watering. That's okay. Make progress on a new location. Mia Signore, do music then? Yes. Thank you. Let's see. So I have a new person, but I don't have the coin yet. Let's see what this unlocks. Nada robusta. Very nice. Tuna. I could grab tuna. What is that? Okay, I'm gonna talk to Masha, because I'm gonna assume that she's done. And I have aluminium now. I haven't cooked it. I've held on to it, and I'm going to give it to her. Oh, yes. To try and process it. But that might not be an issue. Hey. Hey, Peanut, I see you picked us up on the map. What a wonderful initiative, Bambina. Seeing the world going places, meeting new places, so exhilarating. Or to get somewhere incredible, though. You should do something for me. Let's go somewhere. Let's just go somewhere else. Okay, I'll let you know a secret. Make someone really happy. Shh, don't say it out loud. A secret, I told you. Yes, you guessed right. A very special lady. I want to show her how much she means to me. Ha! I knew you'd be on board. Alright, let me go to the bottom line court. Do some shopping. Alright, shop there just got receipt with a new project. Fancy chocolate boxes. She just loves chocolate. Dark and expensive kind. And the dark chocolate as well. I don't like white chocolate. It's a little too sweet for me, but I absolutely adore dark chocolate, especially around in like 50 to 60%. Anything past that is a little too bitter. It's a perfect dip, don't you think? Wonderful, but maybe let's head there then. Okay, so I need to go to the corp. So I'm still gonna keep going where I'm going anyways, because I think it's roughly in the same direction. But let's see how far away it is. Which is bottom line corp is here. No, it's cross end corp. Bottom line corp is over here. No, South Point Docks. Bottom line corp? Bottom line corp. There it is. Okay. I'll definitely do that. I'm gonna talk to Mash. Get my stuff, get that processed, get that ready. And then I'll head to this right here. Bus stop, teleport it over. Okay, here we go. Give me some power seeds, which I can then replant for more. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna keep planting them. Make sure I have enough. Cotton seeds. And then cotton seeds. Fantastic. I love that the sunflower seeds are meow meow. I love that the sunflower seeds are self-renewing. I do like that a lot. So I can just keep making more and more as needed. Yes. So what are these? Get this back. See if there is a dock. There might be. Might not be. The name Smash. If you work hard, you'll go wrong. If you slack off, you don't get anything. I want sugar, go to go now. You know the turtle. Time for the best things always now. This is true. Alright, this is only gonna be iron, which I did need a ton of. The next one is going to be an aluminium. There we go. Oops, I wasn't mean that. And I'm gonna put in one of the aluminiums in here. Oh, that was it. Cool. Okay, good. And then aluminium. Why not? I could use more of this. Since I'm gonna be taking time to go over there anyways, I might as well get that ready and processed. It took us 30 time, right? Are you already done? Alright. I'll see you later then. Alright, so that should be done by the time I even get back to this area. For more aluminium in the first place. Hopefully I'll also have the coin for its zipline so I can start doing some mining and I can put some actual interesting resources in there. Like more than just singular aluminium, and I can get access to some zinc, and I can get some access to tin, which I think I need a tin. Was there tin? Definitely needed aluminium, I remember that. Oh, that's up. water in a second. We can see that the fruit is done. I do like this is just infinite now. I can just touch, don't have to water, and it's already good to go. But I definitely need my cotton. For cotton fabric. I gave one of them away, but that's okay. That progressed story, which is totally always worth it. Next I should make... Oh, I need more watering here. And somebody has something to talk about. I'm not surprised, because I gave her the fabric. We will see what she needs. And then I'll make more of it. No, I'll make more of it first. Let's see. I should cook... I have no resource. Leaf veggie. Can become a sauerkraut in the cellar. I don't have leaf veggie, and we'll see what else I can do. Leaf veggie and rice. We will see how that goes. That's singular, one of each. That's long. Okay. Well, Lex will carry me on. Could you perhaps help me to the prom? Yes, I will help you to the prom. This may have to happen a few times, or I'm missing something. There we go. Tap, have anything to eat? So what I'm eating. There we go. Here's another chitty. Alright. Do I have anything old-fashioned? Yes. Actually, no. One more. No, I don't think I need the fisherman pie. So, I'm gonna make you happy. I'm gonna give you an old-fashioned. An old-fashioned meal just feels like a warm blanket. Something to wish for on a cold night. This is true. Definitely a little hungry myself, but I can last an hour, honestly. I still have my fruit here. Actually done. On the next ad break, which should be coming up shortly, I'm going to be taking a small disappear to make that little bit of food, put away the fruit, and have something to eat. Oh, what's this? Oyster, that's new. I would like to teleport, please, to here. Okay. Are you done? You are indeed. It's a cabbage. I'm gonna start stockpiling my cabbage for the root cellar. I don't think I'm gonna cook them quite yet. Or at least until I start getting... Yeah, I'm out. Until I start getting actual stockpiled amounts of them. Which will start happening when I start getting more money again. You have more iron ore, which is good. That is this cooked. We will see what it makes. What is this? Grenade salad. Okay, that's perfectly fine. So I now have an oyster. Small shellfish. I have shellfish. So celery is just a vegetable. Yeah, it's same as lettuce. Okay. No. Let's see. Really, apple and some. Well, this will make a cooked fruit or poached fruit. Might as well make. Am I stuck on something? No. Yes, I'm here. Ooh, get the iron. The investment is always worth it. To just save up and get it here. You use one and you get like 7 back. Yeah, 7, which is so much better than just trying to find it in the wild. It does take a little bit of time, but that's totally fine. It's quicker than trying to wait for it to respawn naturally, I believe. So I'm going to need... Oh, more. I don't really have much of anything else that I would need, but I believe that I still need iron for the metal wire, which I've seen can be created. There is a smelter, there is a smelter building that I have possibly make in advance. That might be the next level. And with that regards, I believe that that's going to be turning like metal and the like into processed materials like the metal wire. Perfect, I got 2 of them. Oh, and apples worth 2. Fantastic, I can definitely get a lot of that. Let's see. I'm gonna feed you. You're not big on that. Small dessert. Ha! Thank you, Babine. I was hungry like a lion, and thank you for its food. Haha, hungry like a lion. That's a good one. So it's not dessert either. You know you're special, don't you? Oh yes, you do. And if you don't, shame on you. Just look at you running around, taking care of me. I hope they're all grateful to you. Point me to one of them who is not, and I'll have a little discussion with them. No, but really, Peanut, you got to prepare yourself what you're doing here. You're killing it. That's funny. A hug. I'm alright. Thank you, Peanut. Okay. I can't overlap with that. I will... Actually, I don't think I've fed you in a while. Yeah, I haven't. Here, have this. Service on the ship, it's incredible. So... my order is supposed to be... I'm gonna check. No, I need to go to... Can't go there. I'm gonna go to there, get some more receipts, and then I'm gonna head to the corporation, which I need for the chocolates. You're fine. I'm gonna check your mood, actually. Was slighted by Giovanni's forwarding. Great. That's okay. That's okay. Probably just need to raise Giovanni's mood. What's Giovanni's mood like? Neutral. Okay. Yeah, dear. You couldn't have never listened to me. Of course. You like... You're fun. Exotic soy for fish curry. Thank you, Munchkin. I forget what she actually likes. Dislikes fine dining, but I don't know what her favorite food is or her likes. Okay, good to know. Which means there are entire food styles I'm not aware of, which is very possible. I've got a bunch of the cooking thing not unlocked. Oh no. Oh, who are you? Yep. Dementia's kicked back in, and we are back to a memory of before she met us. Okay. Who are you? What am I? Oh, sorry, I was distracted. I'm alright, I'm fine. Yes, I'm sure. Just carry on with your day. And this is her realization that she doesn't know where she is. But she doesn't want to worry anyone, even back then. So she's trying to push off and say that she is okay. She is not okay. But she needs help. She's trying. I can try to find the hat to see if it's here. Or make it. I'm not sure which of them it is. Okay, this makes that. Find a way to shake Alice out of her confusion. Alice doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. That's dementia. I think she's scared of leaving the prow of the boat with me. How can I get her out of there? The hat. She lost the hat. I'm gonna go with Alice's beach outfit. Because she's talked about it before, that she wore a beach outfit like this and then gifted it to me. But she lost her hat. I'm gonna be wearing the outfit that she last her, remember, of the beach outfit with the hat. So I may end up close enough to the priority. Well, that's it for me being pulled for anything. Have a good night, Turtle. Sleep well, sleep well. I will see you next time. And thank you so very much for stopping by. I hope that later today we can still play together. I'm gonna be in the 30-minute, roughly a little over an hour. I'll just start in an hour and a minute 30. So when that happens, I'm gonna go get a break for lunch to get myself some food. And I hope that we can play together with Lily with you. Have a good night and bye-bye. Thank you for joining again. So to save time, I'm still gonna do this. Oh, Annie, you've... I know it. Oh, I'm sorry, I mistook you for my daughter. You're dressed exactly like her. Of course, the wind blew her hat away. When I find her, you should tell her where you found yours. I'm sure she'd like to find one again. I'm sure it will wear the unmatched red hat of hers. So I need to be wearing a red hat. So let's see if I can switch the hat specifically. I can. Right. So the ad break is coming up in 30 seconds, about 40 seconds. I am not going to continue with the story until that happens. I'm trying to pay attention right now, and I'm about to head to get some food, so nobody misses anything. I will come back when the ads are done, and I hope that you all have a good time. Unfortunately, I don't have a warning for myself to let me know when ads are done. I didn't have that set up correctly. I'll get that set up for the next time. But that's okay. It's still going to take me a few minutes, so I should probably be just after everyone else. When it kicks in, I will see you all in a few minutes. Bye bye, everyone. Going to ads. All right, for me, that is no lunch. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. I am back from getting notes. Looks like we are also back from the ad break, so I did time that correctly. I hope I didn't have anybody waiting too long. Hello, Glass. Welcome in, welcome in. It's so nice to have you. Onlaming eaten. I love you. For me personally, my own lunch is going to be a extreme sausage sandwich from. Thank you, Lily. Thank you. It's been extreme sausage sandwich from Jack in the Box that I had left over. All right, so let's see if we can help her. We should be having the outfit that she was wearing, the hat that she dismissed. We had a bit of not this word. We were missing the hat from her memories because she had a clashing red hat. So we only partially worked, but this should now click with her dementia of how her memories were and see if we can now pull her out of it. This is the present and not the past. Because she believes that it is still when they were last talking with her being on the boat. Sorry, her being on the beach. I'm guessing that the memories of the salt air and watching the waves pass was enough to trigger that memory. And because of her dementia, she got stuck in it and believed that was the correct present. Annie, there you are. As you see, she's confused with someone else, specifically her daughter. And from the terminology and the wording that we have so far, there's a very good chance that this is actually quite far back in the memory of when Annie was a child. And right now, she is in old age. She's died. Everyone here is dead. But she is in the older ages of it. So her child should be of an older age and an adult. So we're quite back in her memory. I was scared. I thought that you had left. Yes, this is unfortunately a common thing because dementia makes you remember things from the past. Everybody has changed and gotten older, and because decades could be different of what you're remembering, you could think that everybody you have ever known in life has just suddenly left you, which is not true. They could be a phone call away. They could just be down the street. They could just be out for the groceries. They could be around the corner doing some tending in the yard. But because you're now remembering of a time in which they were supposed to be right there in your mind, and you don't recognize anything around you, but because things can change quite a lot, you can be very confused of wherever we went, and you can feel abandoned, and it can be very scary, and it can be very confusing for, unfortunately, individuals with dementia. This is why making sure that they're not left alone is very important. Because, like with my grandfather, before we knew that he had dementia, we had moved him into an elderly patient's home because he needed help getting around and doing things. He was pretty much regularly leaving his couch and wasn't eating well because of it, because he wasn't getting up to eat, to make food, or to order food. We thought this was because he was having trouble with moving, because he was. Unfortunately, this is because dementia was setting in and we hadn't realized. Nobody of the family was around us commonly enough to know that he was declining mentally. My family was one of the closer ones, but well, when I say my family, I mean me and my parents were some of the closer ones physically, but it was still a drive away, and my parents hated driving in the first place. And this was back when I still had only a learner's permit. So my uncles were usually, oh, hello, Alexi, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. It's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. You do not have to talk if you don't wish to, but it's so nice to have you here. I don't have a count for the check-ins yet, but that's going to be something I'm looking forward to. Hi, Tori. Yes, I will do that, yes. Una storage, yes, one moment, please. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was so needed. Thank you very much. You're always, yeah, good. No, good stuff. Thank you. I'm glad you liked them. Yes, welcome in. We were just talking, this is Spiritfarer. We are a bit into the game now. If you are wanting to play this game or you don't want to be spoiled, I totally understand wanting to hop out and giving you a quick run. But if you do wish to, or if you have seen it before, please don't spoil if you have, then totally enjoy it. I'm not gonna move on until I have an answer for that at least, or at least a little bit of time to pass. Thank you, I'm so glad you left me in noises though. Yeah. This is a very emotional game. It is definitely nearly made me cry a few times, and it goes over some really hard topics. So if there is any sort of mental health topics or any sort of hard topics you're not prepared to talk about, it's totally okay to leave. Let's see. I'm gonna take a bite of my food. Oh, that's hot. Never mind. I shall wait for my food. Okay, I waited a little bit. So back to my story with my grandfather. We'd moved him into an elderly care home because he wasn't feeding himself too well, and he was falling asleep on the couch because he was having trouble moving around. There's I had a few uncles that were around the area. Nobody was really talking with each other. It's a bad habit in my family that information isn't really going. Like I can talk to one of my parents and tell them information, and they will not tell my other parent who lives with them about what I said, even if I like it's information that they should know. Like hey, I won't be available at such and such time because I'm going to a movie or something, and they won't share it with my other parent, and I'll get DMs or messages or calls through it, and I have to turn my phone on silent or tell everybody involved one by one. So what had happened was that everybody, I kind of just assumed everybody else was checking in and talking with my grandfather more often than they were, and nobody noticed the signs of mental decline. It was during one of these check-ins that we noticed that my grandfather wasn't eating well. We assumed that this was because he wasn't moving around too well and cooking and wasn't getting food. So at first we started ordering him food, which did help some, but he was still losing weight because he wasn't eating. So we talked with him. We'd physically gone there. We weren't too far away. With one of my uncles that was nearby because that was something we were actually discussing about, that he was losing weight. And we decided together we should probably move him into a care home. My grandfather didn't really want to, but we kind of convinced him to, that it was for his in his best interest because they could make food for him, and they would check in on him and everything, and he kind of said okay. And this is where the signs were there. I was too young to know that these were signs, but my parents didn't want to see them, and neither did my uncles. We were checking in my grandfather more often and getting ready to sell the house. And one of my uncles had control over the assets medically. I forget the specific name, but because he was of such age and had issues, if everything happened, somebody would need to fill in. So that was my uncle. My uncle was going through, one of them at least, was going through and putting the house up for sale and selling it, and he was confused. And should have been a sign of what was happening, but we kind of pushed forward to it. And he went into a care home. He lasted 3 days before he didn't know where he was. We were wondering, I was asking, like, after he moved in, when is he going back? And being told repeatedly, no, this is where he lives now. And he got confused of where he was and wanted to go back home. He remembered home. He had been in that house for decades. So he did remember it. So he tried to take his keys and drive there. But because it was a new location, he couldn't find his keys. And even though we had put it in what we thought was a easy to find spot, and we had shown him specifically where they were, he had forgotten. So he tried to go back home. The location we had just sold, it was home for him, but he couldn't find his keys and couldn't drive. His car, his truck was locked, so he tried to walk, and got lost. He was missing for several days. And it was December when it happened. He was eventually found a few days later, unconscious in a ditch, and was rushed to a hospital. He was in bad shape from lack of nutrition and starvation. He hadn't eaten during that time, and he had fallen. He was in the hospital for a few months, and never was recovering. Everybody said their goodbye, and he passed. He was not in good shape. And the signs were there, but nobody wanted to see them. It was after the fact that people realized, yes, the signs of dementia were there, and he should have been brought to a dementia or a care home that was dealt for and for dementia. The location we brought him to, we had brought him to under the assumption that he was a full faculty, and that's what they were prepared for elderly with full faculty, mental faculty. When I say that, and no impairment, and he wasn't. And when they lost track of him that night, because they go to check in every night, they called the police, and that's how this all happened. So I guess the moral of the day is check on your loved ones that are elderly, because this decline that happened at some point we don't know, and it doesn't. And it's just showing here, as shown here, it can come on without warning, or at least the signs that are there, unless you're trying to notice them, can be so small you can miss them easily, until they become things that you don't want to see. These are definitely signs of dementia that I am pointing out for others to not go through what I did, to not go through what my family did. And I hope that everyone cherishes the time that they have with their loved ones and their elderly loved ones while they're still here. I was scared. I thought you had left. I'm feeling tired. We're on our way home, aren't we? Tell me when we're there. Yeah. Bring Alice to the Ever door and talk to her while wearing Annie's outfit with her red hat. Annie doesn't seem to recognize her anymore. I think she's scared of leaving the prow of the boat now. Yeah. Annie will no longer leave the prow of the boat. Yeah, it's heartbreaking. It is. Both what she is going through and what I went through. I don't think she's going to leave that prow, because I don't believe she'll recognize this, which is where she was residing anymore, because her mind is stuck in the past, decades back. This is her house, yes, but it's not her home that she remembers, so I doubt she'll go to it and sleep. Bringing her to the other door, I believe, is accepting that she is passing. With Alice, we already helped someone pass before, and they had spoken of illness, and they have gone through heartbreaking things. That is where the mental health issue comes with. We helped them pass, and I believe that that was death from illness. This, I believe, is death from old age and dementia. And this is to help them pass along to the other side. To give them as much comfort as possible and to try and be there for them as much as we can. And give them memories as best as possible and as kind as possible. I know that I was given a option to go to the bottom line court to pick up chocolate for Giovanni. I believe that Alice takes priority and to help her pass at the Everett Order. This game is everyone here is dead, and we're trying to help them pass on. And I believe acceptance of that is to try and help them process their sorrows, their last moments, their griefs, and any sort of regrets they may have had, but also to help them accept their death. And I think that in the process of that, it's almost like a reenactment of it. As they process it and go through it, what brought them closer and closer to death, or the reason that it killed them, comes up. I'm going to give an exotic to him and see if he likes it. Yeesh, sorry, Bambina. That thing is chock full of carbs. I can't do carbs, honey. Yeah, call me vain all you want. I gotta take good care of this body. How can my hair sparkle on me? I get 2 hours of gravity device. I can't eat stuff like this. It would get stored in my butt. We don't want that, don't we? Okay, so it doesn't eat carbs. Good to know. Another exotic. No. I'm gonna cook some shellfish, give it to him. That's an exotic. Or that is an acquired taste. But it's not a carb. Actually, I'm gonna see what else is an exotic. It's an acquired taste, it's a shellfish. I'm gonna give him that as well. But precision grain, he doesn't do grain. My dining, comfort, old-fashioned, comfort, stimulant, exotic, wonton soup, I don't, that's funny, I don't, who does that? Old-fashioned, which is beef and fat, I don't have access to beef yet, I will eventually. So I think I'll just do an acquired taste of shellfish, and see if he likes that. Which shouldn't take very long. Take a bite of my food. So I'm going to stock up on Spiritfarer receipts. Cotton. And cotton. Huh? As you saw the screen flash, that was us going into the Everett area. And the music has changed. I'm going to find Giovanni really fast and give the food and see what he has to say. Before I help her pass on. Food. Ha! Thank you, Papmira. I was hungry like all day. Thank you for this food. No, hungry. Okay, so he doesn't care about exotic. be at the error door. I am indeed. Okay. I am going to now bring her there because I know that she's struggling with movement. I'm gonna give her a last meal. I'd like to give her something old-fashioned. I want her to be feeling happy as she leaves. I'm eating a veggie. Okay. So a chicken and a veggie. I'm gonna let this cook, and I'll let her have her meal. She will enjoy. I know a last meal isn't required, but she's a little hungry. She's a little tired. And she deserves something she enjoys before she passes on. They give these favorite prisoners as a last meal. Something to have an enjoyment as before they pass, as a humanity. I'm of the opinion that should be for everyone if possible. That whatever they're craving, whatever they're wanting, try to give it to them in their last moments or amongst their last days. Hospitals also try to make sure that they're as comfortable as possible and least amount of pain as possible if they're in pain. That doesn't necessarily say that dying from old age is painful. It can be because things fail, and that can hurt, but it's not always. It's always sad when someone passes, but regardless of how it may be, or the person in the world, a person deserves respect in their last moments. And if you can, to make them as happy and as comfortable as possible. Maybe that some people ask them to sing to them at their last moments or to talk to them. Holding their hand for the physical comfort. It can come in many different ways, but you always want to be there for someone, and this whole game is about not dying alone and someone caring and being there. That even when you have no one left, someone will care. And that's a lot of the philosophy of that I have in life, is it only takes one. One person to care, one person to try, one person to reach out, one person to be there to make a world of difference. It doesn't have to be in death. It can be for somebody that is struggling. It can be for someone that is sad, somebody for that needs help, someone that is working through the day. It can just be a friend. It can be a loved one. It can be anyone. But as long as somebody cares and someone tries, it can be in a world of difference to that person. You can cook for hours and hours, and that's better than when you're hated. So it's large, old-fashioned. An old-fashioned meal just feels like a large, but it's not an wish for a coconut. Oh, Annie, we're there. I want you to understand that we are not Annie. She is confusing us for her child when she was young. We are Stella. We are a Spiritfarer helping people pass on. But sometimes, saying you are someone you are not in their last moments to help them give a little bit of comfort, it's a white lie that I personally would do to try and help them. It may hurt, and it may not be the most pleasant feeling, but sometimes you need to try and help them if you can. Can we go now? Yes. Alright then. And I now need... hold the music. I need to help her to the boat. Not our ship, but a smaller boat. To go to the ever door, which is the door of passing on. In this game, there is no afterlife. This is the afterlife. I'm helping people pass on to non-existence and to their death. Every single time that I've done this to help someone pass on, it's only been once before, but it slowed us down. We were going up the stairs. Everybody has been here that was on the boat. To wish us off. She's slower than she was going up and down. She was pretty much our speed of going up and down, but ever since the event of where she slipped, on the ice, she asked us to bring her to a location that was like a hurt Switzerland outwards. And she said that she was okay, but she very much obviously hurt herself in the process. I know the bench has come on since then, which is very possible that it was triggered from it as well. Or it was a reenactment of how it was in life, whether her dementia had just started or she had just gone through it, and the restraint of being unable to move very much with her damaged hip made it so that she was stuck in the same location over and over again with the lack of stimulus advancing her dementia. So we are going to help her pass on now. Because this is what she knows. In her eyes, we are not Stella, we are Angie. Taking her home. What a wonderful scenery. Did you find this place to be yourself, Annie? Annie, sorry, not Angie. You've gone exploring, you're really happy. Always such an adventure, I'm so proud of you. These trees are white rivers. Eugene will be so mad to have missed that. Perhaps we'll be able to get some time off next summer. Yes, let's return. I feel like it's here forever. You haven't told me about school recently. Is everything still going well? And your grades, are they? Well, of course, you graduated a long time ago. And now she's kicking out of it. I'm sorry, I don't know how I got this confused. She's progressed. She still thinks we are Annie, but she will remember that we graduated. Because the grades reminded her of the graduation. Reminded her of the past. I'm sorry, this one's affecting me a lot. Because my grandmother passed with dementia. My grandmother is also very old. So this one down is very emotional. It hurts me. Or you're not Annie anymore. Yeah, she's realized that the person in her memories, even after graduation, isn't correct. Yes, of course. I guess I've been rather forgetful lately. It's not uncommon for a dementia patient or somebody with memory troubles to, right before their death, usually within a day, maybe within a day to suddenly remember everyone, everything. The same with terminally ill patients, and having a very, very good day of them not being in pain or them to feel spry and good and doing things for no reason. Suddenly just from going very, very badly to very, very good. It is a very well-known phenomenon. And nurses and doctors are trained to look for it. As sorry. I trained to look at it as a sign for passing. And when it is shown, when they see it, they treat the patient as if having a very really good day, very happy for it, and immediately rushing to contact the head nurse and call every emergency contact they have to let them know that they are most likely about to pass, that they are having a very good day for no reason, which is very high likelihood of that they are going to be dying very shortly. This time can be as short as an hour to 30 minutes to a day or so, and to contact everyone involved, every family member, every close relatives to come meet them now, because travel time could eat up all of the time in which you have left to get to them. And their last moments, being positive, are kind to everyone involved. To say the last goodbyes, and to, if they have dementia, like she does, to thank you, Alexi. To say goodbye to someone who remembered you while they still remember and before they pass. During this time, you get a lot of moments in which someone can say, a loved one who has passed is waiting for them. They will say that, or that they hear a loved one's past voice calling. Or they see clouds, or things of that nature. This is where a lot of spiritualism gets into play. And it's why a lot of religious folks usually have their religion validated or understand that even if they are atheist, that something is happening. Usually this is your last indicator. To everyone involved, you have minutes, if that's left. It can be up to seconds. It's not always true, it won't always happen. Just like the good day won't always happen. As an official name, it is so common. But it makes it feel nice that it's like they're being welcomed in, and that they won't be alone on the other side, however it may be. In this game, the other side specifically is non-existence. There is nothing left. We are the in-between. We are the closest to that there is, and we help them become nothing. No one knows what's on the other side. There are people who have died for a long period of time and said, and come back and said what things are like. Maybe it's clouds, maybe it's meeting close ones or relatives, getting to talk with them and learning from them. And they can have conversations and act just like the person did when they're alive. But and then they come back. Sometimes it says, what is in your time? And sometimes they say goodbye. No one can confirm what they saw was real or not, or their memory pulling from what they remember and piecing it together. But it's still sad. It's still the very mentioned ending. And nurses and doctors care and love each other, people. It's why they do what they do. Even though the hours are hard, even though it's very stressful, even though they go through a lot. And their mental health is from the worst job you can have. They still help. It affects them too. Not just because they couldn't save them, but because they know that they're passing. And knowing that someone is going and dying will make them cry as well, very likely, out of sympathy. And it's definitely emotional. And yes, yeah, Father, tell about the trees, yeah? I'm sure he'll be excited to come with us next year. Here's the last hug. To say goodbye. And this is the gate activating. And she's gone. Just like that. And here she is in the stars. I believe she's a hedgehog. Before it was antlers with the first person. I am told Percy. And that is Vertigon. She has perished. I am going to grab the Spiritfarer and stop here because ads are about to start. I won't make any progress. And I will see you out shortly. I will just be eating my food. See you shortly. That was the ad break. Whoops, I got completely confused. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I got the ad break coming up and the ad break happening, confused with each other, and everyone missed that. Who wasn't subbed. I'm so sorry. I've got tears in my eyes and I can't really see too well. I'm so sorry. If you wish, you can go back in the VOD, but I can just tell you here now what happened. She realized in her last moments we weren't Annie. She didn't realize who we were, but she knew that we weren't Annie. Until the very last moment in which she said, tell your father he has lovely trees. Yeah, this is definitely cathartic stuff. This is... Yes, this has been a lot. This game is definitely hit hard. The first passing for this, she talked of illness, and she talked of ending it to herself. And she didn't. We had managed to reach her and talk to her in the hotel in which she had grown up, which she was not taken care of well, and we helped her pass on. I believe this is death to illness. This one with Alice was death to dementia at old age. What happened before this was she had slipped when she would have brought her on a little adventure, which was like her books, and she hurt herself. She didn't say anything, but suddenly she could only utterly go down one letter, and she needed help for the rest of the boat, and she needed help bring Bart around. As we got closer and closer to the other door, which is death, a complete non-existence. Everyone here is dead, and we're helping them pass on with their last regrets. This, she remembered us as we go, and I talked about how she was suddenly starting to do better. Now she's starting to remember. And how that is a sign of death that is coming up. The official one good day of somebody who was doing very, very badly. Who suddenly feels good, isn't in pain, has energy, is something to the doctors and nurses are trying to look for. They treat the patient with kindness, they're happy for them, get what they need, and they leave quickly to go contact every emergency contact that person has to let them know that they're going to be dying soon. And they tell the emergency contacts to contact everyone they know and everyone they're close to come down now. Because the amount of time they could have left is anywhere between 30 minutes to a day. And they need to start heading over as soon as they can, because travel time will eat up that time. And meeting them when they're happy and healthy, or feeling good at the very least, not healthy, is a kindness to everyone involved. There is also a very, when you get closer and closer, and there's only a chance of that a good day happening, they could not have it and continue to go down and feel worse and worse until they fully pass on. There is also the possibility that people with dementia or people with issues of that nature can suddenly start to remember everyone, everything, recognize people's names, which is also the one good day being shown, and being a sign that they don't have much time left. From there is also when time is very, very short. I'm talking minutes to 30 minutes. There is a possibility that someone can seem to see their loved ones or hear them talking to them that have already passed. This is where it usually reinforces for larger religious people that an afterlife exists, and that they can hear their loved ones that are passed. Thank you. It was set straight up. Thank you. I was trying to very hard. And yes, I have already taken both my medicines. Thank you. This is a reminder to everyone else. Please take yours and eat if you have in the last 4 hours. Thank you, Dal. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. You're just joining a very emotional moment. One of the characters was suffering from dementia, and we just helped them pass on. And I was talking about how in their last moments, someone can think that they hear someone else talking to them that has already passed, or feel that they're waiting for them, or see them, and they're patiently waiting for them to come to them. And there's also been people that have nearly died, or when I say nearly died, I mean the heart has stopped. Doctors are trying to work on them, or brain damage has happened, in which case they are medically, not quite medically dead, but have, without immediate intervention, they have passed. Say that they have seen clouds, or seen and talked to their loved ones, and met people who are gone. Maybe got a little bit of closure that way. Sorry. And that was my mother wanting to call me. I will give her a call back shortly. And they will come back from death, or the nearest death that you can have and come back from. and talk about their experiences. Nobody can confirm if these are real experiences or something that they hallucinated because of near death, which is shown that being near death or that having such issues like having your life flash before your eyes is a possibility. And people will say that. I'm of the opinion that there's a very good chance that they could be talking with that. I am not religious in the traditional sense. I don't believe and worship a god. I just believe that it could be true. I believe the spirit could be real. Because I have no proof otherwise, and there's no harm in believing in it. So I believe that they could. I hope that people are kind for their sake, and that if you ever have such moments of which you know someone is declining, to try to speak with them and try to be with them as much as you can, because you don't know when they will pass, and you don't know when their last moments will be. I'm also of the opinion that you should try to be with the people you love as much as you can. And because life is short, we have so far talked about 2 different kinds of death. One from old age, one from illness, both of which can be seen coming in a way that, like, it's, you know that death is approaching to a degree. However, I'm of the opinion that you should try to talk with and tell the people you love as much as you can, and spend time with them when you can, because death can come at any time. They could fall wrong, perfectly healthy, and die on impact. It could happen at any time. And at the very worst, you've told somebody you care about that you love them, and you spent some time with them. There's no harm in that. There's no harm in being with someone you love. And you never know when they're going to be your last. So always try to tell people you love them and be there for them when you can. This is also a reminder to anyone who has elderly family or your parents, to give them a call or a text if you're still in good terms with them. To tell them you love them, and to tell them that you care for them. This also includes family like sisters or brothers. I do not mean just blood related. I also mean adopted and found family. Those are both equally important. Blood does not mean that you are connected. We got the other day, Rachel reached 100, and that was the last thing he wanted to achieve. They're saying his last episode being let go. Lost World 2. Yes. Accepting death means the other body will stop fighting as hard. And that can be, depending on how things are, it can quite literally be the difference between dying right then and staying and being strong. It's also a reason, it's a very good reason why a lot of people, when people are suffering and in hospice or in severe pain in a hospital, doctors and nurses can try to tell, I'm sorry, I cry again. Say to the patient that it can be time to let go, that they can sleep now. That is time to say goodbye. Because they can hear these things, and it will make a difference. There's also a reason why being there for someone when they are trying to fight for their life is such a massive thing. To tell them to fight and hold on. Because it can help them live, and it can help them survive longer. Mental health is very important, and the will is a very big thing, which is also why during like say for cancer patients or for terminal illnesses, a lot of hospitals will have celebrities come in as the characters that they do on TV, or have animals come in, like dogs, for example, specifically trained for this, to be pet and met by these people, to try and raise their mood and try and help them. Because the longer they fight on, the higher the chance that the medications that they're working with can do their work and help them survive. It's just like when you're fighting for your life. Every second matters, and every minute bought is worth it, even if it may not be a medical thing directly, and it's just your loved ones coming in to say hello. It is very important, and it's also why the nurses and doctors will push for it to try and meet your family members or your friends or loved ones in these caring and such important times, because it can be the difference. That doesn't ever mean that if you can't make it, you're the reason they die. No. You're helping at best. And it's ultimately up to the, no matter how much the doctors may try, it is ultimately up to the body of the individual if they live. And there's no other decision. And this is one of the reasons why mental health is so low in doctors and for nurse and medical option, because they always have the thought, what else could I do? Or I could have done something better, or I could have done treatment better, or I could have done the surgery better. And they will cry when they lose a patient, and it will kill them. Because the life of the patient is in their hands, and they will do all that they can for them. But sometimes it's just not enough. Sometimes it's never enough. Sometimes there's no amount of medicine that could heal that person, and they leave. And it's sad, and it's painful. But sometimes it's just time for them to go. Did you know you can catch the fish when it rains? Maybe like the fish when me. I did not know that. I'm gonna be going into storms from now on to catch fish. Because I need a red sock lesson. So you should always try to meet your loved ones if you can. Unfortunately, yes, there is. There is indeed. Unfortunately, it's not always unfounded. Because they could help so many people. But if they talk to a medical professional, and the therapists need therapists too. Yes, that one is very important. A lot of therapists do have therapists. Unfortunately for medical practitioners, getting help is usually very looked down upon. Because they could lose their job over it. Since it is such a high risk thing, if they are at risk of panic attacks or at risk of breaking down, they may get medications for it, and because of all medications need to be told to your employer when you're in such a high risk job, if it could impact you negatively. Not all of them are a requirement, because of course such things are, because of HIPAA, such things are looked upon, but it can still be known, and you could lose your job over it because the hospital could be considered at risk. And if any sort of lawsuit comes in, which does happen quite often, your prescriptions and the medications you take may come up during it, and it may be blamed as the reason why something happened, and you could take the fall for it. So a lot of medical practitioners think it is better just to not have it than to lose their job over something that wasn't their fault, but it's going to be blamed on the medication for it. It's not right. Let's go shopping, Peanut. It's not right at all. And HIPAA is there specifically to prevent employees from being fired because of their medications or whatever treatments they may have, and there are laws for it. That doesn't change the fact that it is heavily stigmatized, and this was before such things were brought into full force. about it. There's also the fact that if you take new medications, you can have side effects, which can try and get the dosage down, which can be life or death for someone, and that could be a reason why they don't do it. Finally, it can just be the stigma of it. Just they don't want to be known as needing this help, that they are strong, that they can help others, and that a weakness isn't something that they can have, because they need to be strong for everyone all the time. All the time. It's not right, it's not true, but it's a lot of things social-wise, and a lot of anxiety for taking it. And I wish that they could get the help they need, but unfortunately a lot of the management around for specifically hospitals is horrid. You can say they have mental health crises, and they'll tell you to take mental health things like what to do or whatever, make it mandatory. They won't pay you for it and tell you to do it when you're off the job, because they won't let you do it while you're being paid and need to help save lives. And it can massively make you regret and not want to tell your job that you need mental health help, specifically just mental health. And it's horrible because insurance gets involved. Not in the direct way, but insurance is pushing for things to be done, things to not be done, and for things to try to happen to make as much money as possible. So the hospital tries to make as much money as possible because they have to pay people to deal with the insurance, and the insurance makes this as difficult as possible, so you need trained professionals for it. And it takes time, which burns money, which means the hospital needs money, which means that they need their doctors saving lives to make money, because hospitals in America are a business. It's not free. It's not subsidized by the government. It is for profit. Well, it is to a degree subsidized, but not enough. And because of this, they do their absolute best to make sure all their doctors and all their nurses are always there, no matter what. Even if they need help. Even if they need time to themselves to give them time to recover, they're not given it. And it's one of also the leading reasons why their mental health is some of the worst of all jobs. Everyone needs help. Everyone. Hopefully the shop's the chocolate box we're looking for. You know, I'm really hungry. Oh. Thank you for being hungry like a lion. Thank you for this food. Okay. Alright, go take a look. They should have it here. Get a nice chocolate. Get the nicest chocolate box that you see. Not the cheap stuff. Oh, I have to pay for it. Okay. I can miss this. Got a brand new shit raisin. Think they're looking up for a Theodore. Go ahead. Take a look. Good. This one now is working. I couldn't buy here before. Literally unable to. So I could sell. So I'm glad that this place is now up and running. There's a chocolate book. It's for 1,000. Okay. And let's see. Linen, corn, coffee beans, carrots. Field seeds and butter. A single pack of all your favorite seeds. 30,000. 12,000. Oh my god. Give me some more corn. Limestone, copper, maple. I don't need any of that. I do need more corn. Good, 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 good. Get a fourth. Anything to sell? No, no. No, no, no. I could give this coffees. This was the reason I have so many of these is because the very first person who we've helped pass on their favorite food was coffee. So I stocked up on them to give them when I could. I couldn't give them twice in a row, but because I can't give any food twice in a row. But I made sure to have several of them, and she also enjoyed fine dining. This is the easiest to make, so I Need a bunch. Well, I already need to take meds, but I should go take mine. Yes, go take your orders now. Please do. Also, eat if you have not, and within the last 4 hours. I'm currently eating my lunch. I me saw that. Beautiful bambina. Haha, I knew I could count on you. Terrific, but did you know that? Marvelous, exceptional, admirable. We don't deserve you. Nope, no one does. Okay, let's back up, guys. We don't deserve that one bit. Wonderful little piece. Alright, now give it to me, please. Thank you. Haha, I shall love it so much. Oh, hold on to it. Let's head back to the book, Peter. So, we got in our key items this Spiritfarer, which is the flowers that grow in their beds while they're here and fully grow can be received when they're passed. I woke up like 5 minutes before I popped in, certainly haven't eaten while sleeping. Yes, you need to eat as well then. Take your meds and eat, please. These are made to upgrade your boat. And the upgrade is specifically made for progression into large cracks in the map, which very much feels like you're, and because every single person we are on our boat and are going to help pass are people directly related and you have an emotional connection to, I feel it's a double meaning that we're helping ourselves process the loss of these people. We have helped process Gwen, who was our best friend, who I believe has died to illness, or a possible suicide, in her old house. It was horrible, but we helped her pass on. We did not receive any items to remember Alice by. I will check her room. It might have been that I either wasn't keeping her happy enough or it wasn't more enough to do. But I have this and not for Alice for some reason. And you will see how that goes. So I'm gonna check Alice's room really fast. I still have Gwen's room, by the way. It's right here. She was a deer. Up here, you can see the kind of flowers that she had when she had passed. I'm going to check on Alice's room now, which is here. The request for that was to actually be on the ground floor. I had luckily already done it, because she was an elderly woman struggling with the ladders, and that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I know the reason why she didn't give it to us now. Her house is not fully upgraded. I'm going to see if I can upgrade it really quick and get the item, but from now on, I'm not going to help anyone pass until they fully upgraded their home. There's a possibility that I have missed the item. Apparently I'm very good at that, I'm sorry. But I am going to see if I can get it. She said that she'd hid it in her old music box, which she's found the safe place to be, for it to be, which would have been not here. So I'm gonna see what Alice's room needs to upgrade. I have that built. I don't have that built, and I can build this, so I'm gonna do this now. I don't have the aluminum ingot, so I'm gonna build the ingot. I'm gonna see if I can get the item. If not, that's okay. I have learned. I got distracted because I was crying during a lot of that when the dementia started coming up. And I kind of prioritized it when I shouldn't have. I should have helped do her college first. I am going to get the 5 aluminum ingots, and I am going to see if I get the item. If not, that's okay. And I'm gonna make sure before I help anyone else, which I believe that from the items I've received and that I can see, I believe that I am gonna be helping her recently as well. I And then last really would be so I can forget. These two. Oh, they're away. Why are you holding up? How much might be all the best of us done? She still needs food. She doesn't do fine styling. Fine dining. So I'll give it this. Nice, sorry. You're always giving me the same things. Alright, I couldn't have before. Give me a cherry. You got munching? But yeah. So I need aluminium. Oh, still navigate. I need to go to sleep. Actually, has been alright. This has been a very cathartic shop. Okay, I'm gonna take the bus stop and teleport over. To try and get the aluminium for my the turtle. The turtles all here make multiple of each resource to try and finish our home. I won't be removing it, just like I didn't remove Gwen's. I'm removing no houses. I may move them around to make more space, but that is all. He just passed out. Okay. It's raining and there's apparently new fish like grab one raining, so I'm gonna do that. And it just starts. That's hilarious. That really bugged out the bottom right. Oh, those are a little strange, but that's okay. You can't see them behind me. Ever so slightly at the bottom right. You can see it bugging out really hard. From supposed to be the waves, no reflection, but yeah. I'm gonna be taking the bus to try to transport back over. Oh, I should probably do this. Oh no, I don't have any. Okay, that's fine. There is another turtle that I'm just passing by that has a bunch of iron in them, generating. Also, I don't know what PGSK is. I'm sorry, Lily. But I'm a little hyper focusing at the moment. I want to do this for her. Which also means I need to upgrade to everybody else's house. I know that. Oh, that sounds recording starting. Her house is fully upgraded. She still needs ash planks, but I haven't found any processed yet. Project Sekai, gotcha. I'm a release player for it. So this needs oak and fabric. 2 oak, 5 fabric. Let me do that now. I need to start organizing this. That was a process punching through the ice. That is fine. Cotton. I'm gonna process this all because I don't need the raw, but I do need its. Oh, that's a small range. So I will turn the salt at least threads and enough that I need for the fabric, because the threads are also needed for certain things, and I'm not sure how many I'm going to need of the threads. I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Especially because cotton wool right now is a very rare resource, because it's brand new. So I've gotten as much as I could to stockpile. Okay. So I had an alert right there if somebody wanted to talk with me. I unfortunately am a little busy, both in-game and out-of-game. Assessment required. Yes, I'm so glad. Dao, what did you get? Is that like a new medicine? Yes, I do. You have a salad. Oh, how do you put granny a salad? What a treat. That reminds me of my favorite meatloaf. Fantastic. Somebody wanted to talk over here? Yes! Peanut! I was thinking, and you know what? Just a chocolate box. Nearly not enough for Leaves Cover, but I know exactly what color this is. Unesplicated flowers, vibrant, luscious roses. I know, just to pick up some. Amber Town Park. I don't know this location. This is new for me. Peanut butter and cherry jam on toast. Really? I've never had cherry jam before. How is it? And an ad starts in 3 minutes. It's very good. Good. I'm so glad. Don't worry. I'll show you once we're there. It's a great idea, eh? It's definitely a great idea. And again, not to worry. Should be completely surprised. So I will get these resources. Oops. I'm actually going to snooze that ad, because I'm getting close to ending. I am going to finish up with this turtle, refill it, and I'm going to be going to Amber Town. And in the process of that, once I land there, I won't do anything there, but I will land. And I will end the stream there. So if anyone has any retarget ideas, please let me know. I got a few names when starting first start. So I'm gonna be seeing if any of they are live. Turtle. Is that their Twitch name? Took us your time, alright? Are you done? Yes. Alright, see you later. So that's all aluminium, which I don't have a ton of access to, but I have the one, so I can turn it into more. Wait, no, I need to start moving. So that's their special. Let me get a move on to the location. No. Oh, that's far. No, Southwind Dogs. And this is Everton Park. Okay, this is past the dark thing. I don't have this upgrade yet, so this is gonna have to just be later. So let's see, what else could I do that's in here? Loneberg and Norweiler. I think I'm going to... I think I'm gonna hit these crates. Or I could rate as live. Curious if those two are still going with their shock arrows. Yes. I would raid into them. But unfortunately, the shock colors are something I can't handle. It's something that apparently I need to process. Because I tried to watch it a little bit to watch the stream. Lyris did a test of the shock color, and I noticed I started associating pretty much immediately. And I like got a little teary. So I definitely have some trauma in there. Because I wasn't like screaming or anything. I definitely have something that's messing with me hard. I'm glad that those two are having a blast. I won't touch it. It was not good for me. They both know this and they respect it. And if anybody else, like, doesn't want to watch them, they also specifically stated that they understand. The ad that's about to start, I'm going to be looking at Turtle while the ad gets ready to go, but I won't be reading out until it finishes. So let me look for Turtle. And also, I got messages earlier in possible raid target, so I will see if they're going. Turtle. I'm eating, yes. Turtle underscore underscore. Let me see what they're like. Completely AFK. Okay. Let's see. I got it much earlier in the stream. I believe it was VRC Puck. Not Park. Puck. Yes, and apparently they're not live right now, which is a shame. So I'm gonna be looking through for channels to raids. If anyone else has any sort of raid targets, that isn't Ashina or Liars, I wouldn't mind giving them a raid into it. Since it seems that they've just rinsed and restarted. Or no, that's their stream time. But if anybody has a raid target, please let me know. But makes sense. As careful as you can be, it can still be a pain yourself so much. Yes. And yes, now it is inflicting pain on yourself. I'm not sure if it was because of inflicting pain on yourself or because I've talked about being hurt for entertainment, or if it's something or else or the other. I know that when it was with just strangers on internet, Jackpot callers, I get mostly passed and enjoy it to a degree. I was never big on it. But that was because I'm close to them, it definitely hurt hard. It definitely messed with me. So it's not something I can do until I can work on that in process. I'm definitely going to give it a. It is something that they both enjoy. I want to process enough to see if it would be something that I would want to do as well. But Panther, yes, I also rated them not too long ago, so I don't want to double rate if I can. I want to try and give a little bit of love and meet new people. So I want to give that a little bit more time before rating to them. But yeah, it's something I want to process before I look into. And see if I do it for myself one day, see if I join someone, see if I'm okay with it watching it. Yes, Senpai just woke up. He was here earlier as well. And good morning, Senpai. I hope you slept well. Right now, we're about to read out. If you have any other ideas, please let me know. But yeah, I was. It's something I need to process to see if I can yet first, before I do try to do that kind of thing. For myself to see if it's even something I want to do for myself. Because I know that they've been funny before when I was like Markiplier to do it, but I wasn't also close to them. Serafina's live. I might already Serafina. I'm gonna be doing a collab karaoke with her this weekend, anyways. So I might end up reading her so people know who she is. I'm definitely keeping her as a plan B. But if anybody else has any other suggestions, please let me know. Because I already know Serafina and we're already friends, and I want to try and meet new people. But I'm totally okay with just being a raid Serafina. Yeah, that's another menu. Right, I need to force that really fast. Before we end, I am going to definitely finish Alice's house. Yes, it's going to be a fun karaoke stream. Shall we do it all yet? Senpai. I hope so. Dude's not often seen. But I did get to see her during starting months, and I'm very happy about that. Bro, there's 10 aluminium. So it might just be a raid. I think, actually, no, I think it is going to be a raid to Serafina tonight. Fully improved Alice's cottage. There we go. I'm going to check over her house really quick to see if there's a thing to pick up. And if not, that's okay. No. Okay. It is something missed. That's okay. So let me pull up Serafina, who is doing a collab via racing stream. Gotcha. Grab that. So we just need a read. We need a stream name. Let me think. A good stream name. So by me, I think she got thrown into gaming, which I don't mind. I'll have a chance to see her. Thrown last night. How long before is that? Yeah, time zones do suck. And let's see. I think that like. Oh, before I do, I'm going to grab those names. So let's see if anybody can think of a stream name. I think. How about this? She also got check up pretty sort of action to give me a thing. Yes, she did. There we go. This will be our raid message. I am going to be raiding Fairy Serafina. She is currently in a collab with two other people, Astro Wings VT and Dragon Fay Library. Thank you all so much for coming. It was so very nice to have you all. And I will see you all next time. Bye bye, all. Goodbye, Senpai, and I'll sleep well, you too. I know that you need the rest. Lilia, yes, I hope you enjoy your games of Night Rain. I remember you last playing. I will join Deadlock with you shortly. Let me just finish my food and I'll be right with you. Check on my wife, of course. Alexi, thank you very much for coming. It was such a cathartic stream, and I was so glad to see you as well. Dorlas, I hope you sleep well. If I remember correctly, you went to bed. And I thank you for popping in. Era, I know that you're looking at, you can handle that many sources of input. I know that you're streaming, if I remember correctly. I hope that your stream is going well. Let's see, Margie and Betty out of just gone streaming, and I hope they're both enjoying that and having a ton of fun with that. Luna also popped off to go streaming. We just got to see her a little bit. So nice to see you if you are here and you're lucky. Beans, have a good day, okay? I know that you wanted to show me the assets, and I'm really excited to see them. Thank you so much for popping in and lurking, August, as well. I hope that your meds go well, and I hope your day as well. Dusty, I hope that you're no longer in pain, and I want to say goodbye to you all. Thank you all very much for coming, and I'll be here tomorrow. See you all, and I love you all. Bye bye.